Hello, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Pretty excited to have back-to-back days to play, and hopefully, until I beat this game, which will happen before the new year, that would be great. I hope to keep going. It's ambitious, but you never know. So, as of right now, I'm about to just jump back in. We're going through the Tower of Babel dungeon. We're near the end, and we're probably going to try to break into the room, or actually just enter the room, where Dr. Lugay is started to set a plan of motions to destroy the Dwarven cannon. So let's jump in. And hopefully my sound is better today, because I noticed yesterday there was an OBS update, and for whatever reason I can't actually monitor myself, which is really, really demoralizing. So because I can't monitor myself, it just makes things a little rough. Awesome, getting some screen lag. Inputs. Alright. Once Kane comes down, we'll see. Yeah, I have a feeling we have to have an alert. That's okay. One thing that we can dodge that. Nice. Nice. Ooh, we gotta level up. Kane, got an antidote. Is there that screen tear? There's like this screen tear too. I wonder if it's happening. It's only on my end. Good that it's not on the stream, but it's a little bit frustrating whenever you see that you're like playing. You're like, wait, why is this screen tear occurring? Alright, gotta watch out. Oof. Well, I'm glad that Kane seems to be more or less kind of insulated from attacks like that. Alright. Hopefully my sound is good. I think this is the way back. Alright, I'm gonna go adjust my volume a little bit louder. It seems like it could be louder. Try now. And see if this is actually a little bit louder. Let's see. Just playing with it a little bit. Yeah, it looks like now I'm hitting better levels. Let's see how that looks. Alright, now we're coming here. We're going back. Okay, preempt the strike. It's good. You know what? I think now probably it's a good time to summon Titan. Especially because we have full MP. Nice. Dun 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 dun. Okay. We should be able to open the door now because we have Dr. Lugay's key. Door's been unlocked. Let's go in. Ooh. Let's all do a quick save right here. Haha, killing dwarves is fun. You cowards. You! How did you get in here? Killed him! Alright. Goblin. You just have these like throwaway mobs here. Because they're not even. Yeah, there's strangely throwaway mobs. Like they're not even difficult at all. Kind of weird. Alright. Let's see, let's see. Destroy the controls. We kill them, but now they're gonna destroy the controls, so then the dwarves can't be saved. Nothing can stop the cannons now. Damn it! Yeah. What are you doing? Leave this to me. Go get out of here. No! It's gonna explode. Go now! Alright. My OBS is really messing. Okay. hopefully now that I'm pushing this, it's going to be better. Just goofing around setting some more, and it really seems like there's some issues. So hopefully now I'll be in a better range. Go now. So he just pushed us back. Yang, Cecil, everyone, thank you for the memories. Open the door, Yang. Please don't do this. There must be another way. Tell my wife I'll always be with her. Yang, farewell. Yang. Oof. The door is broken. Ugh. Demoralizing. Okay, definitely want to take some notes on what just happened. We just stopped the cannons from attacking the dwarven tanks. Stop. But after... Okay, but after the tank... Let's see. After... attacking the dwarven tanks, but after the controls were destroyed, Yang sacrificed himself to save the dwarven tanks. Party is then pushed out of the room. Yang asks to tell his wife that he will always be with her. Ugh. Yuck. I guess at this point, I can just leave this place. Work the party out of the dungeon. Alright, let's see. Alrighty. So there's probably something else that's gonna happen because I wasn't actually able. Let's see here. I wasn't okay. Preemptive strike. This is all right. Let's just summon Titan. Oh, that's so much damage. But I wonder if we're gonna get another party member. I could think more about Yang. That's like a little bit cold to me, right? Like I'm not gonna like. No, what about Yang? That's rough. So we've had Yang basically die, or we assume die. We have Tella, who has now dead. The twins are petrified. I feel like they arguably could still be alive, but it's hard to say, right? Alright, just auto battle. Oh, do I not have Curse of Memory? I really am curious if I don't have... I do, okay. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, we definitely need to heal after this battle. Alright. Alrighty. Alrighty. Let's go heal up a little bit. Actually, I feel like Cecil never really uses much of his magic, so he should be the one in charge of that. Magma Tortoise. Let's just keep using Titan. Even though it's not necessary. We can just do defend, attack. This is one of those fights where auto battle's good. Okay. Ah, it's so sad. This is a cool... Well, let's just... Yeah, why not save? Definitely want to make a new save file. Okay. So, I don't know, I'm kind of hoping we can find a Chocobo for no reason other than I just want to talk about my shirt right now. It'd be so cool. Alright, let's just do the same auto battle here. Take it through. Oh, and I just realized I'm having internet issues. Oh, so frustrating. That's wild. That I'm having those issues, but can't do anything. Okay. Hopefully, I won't drop any more frames, but it's not exactly a good start. Not exactly a good start. I'm dropping frames. Looks like I'm holding steady right now. But I was dropping frames for a little bit there. Okay. Alright, so now I gotta go around. I was trying to remember exactly how to get back. Almost out of here. Something gonna happen at the entrance. Yeah, that's why we couldn't warp out. You never cease to amuse me. Golbez. When the cat is away, the mice will play, but the game ends now. Oh no, where'd we fall to? Sid's gonna come rescue us. Awesome. Whoa, it doesn't get closer than that. Sid. Amazing. Where's Yang? He was a hero till the very end. Though we've lost another good man. Rydia Christ. And who's she? This is Rydia. She's a summoner from Mist. Damn, they're still on me. Can we actually maneuver a little bit better this time, Sid? That's my hope. My hope is that now you can actually maneuver better. Because you're good at this now, right? Can we lose them? I don't know. The Red Wings fleet seems to have been upgraded. I like how we're just going straight into like... Can we pass you? Can we do it? Is it possible? Why can't we just fight them? They're catching up. Come on, baby. You can do it. Are we going to try to go to the... out? What's our plan? And where are we trying to go? I don't understand. I'm trying to go to the surface? I don't understand what our plan is. The engine's not going to last. Cecil, take over. What's Sid going to do? Is he going to sacrifice himself somehow? Great. Now Sid's going to lose Sid. Sid, where are you going? Once the Enterprise flies out of here to the surface, I'm going to seal the entrance with this bomb. Wait. Oh, yeah. Head on back to Baron afterward and get in touch with my men. Cecil, take good care of Rosa. Treat her well. Stop. There has to be another way. Sid, please don't. Hey, that's Uncle Sid to you. Remember, head for Baron immediately. Now this is what I call going out with the bang. Ha ha ha. Jeez, back-to-back deaths in this game. Oh. But they're all sealed inside, they can't get out. I don't know if that would work, but interesting. Sid. Why? Everyone chooses death too hastily. I feel the same way, Kane. Let's head to Baron. You don't have a choice. I think it makes you go to Baron. Oh no, you don't have to. Oh. Oh. That's just nuts to me. My goodness. Sid blows. Uh, some dynamite, yeah. I don't even know what it was. An explosive. Traps the red wings below. Wild. Okay. What now? You are far too negligent. I can't believe the king has been replaced by a monster. I can hear the voice of the Lake King echoing from below. Could this castle be haunted? What the hell of the king is tragic. The soldiers of Golda's army were all monsters, not a single human among them. We will guard Baron with our lives, sir. I should have acted sooner to stop the king. Ugh. Never gonna want to rule over this castle. Okay. We must avenge the king. Sir Cecil for the king. On our honor, we Dragoons will protect the castle. I have failed to protect the king. I cannot face Master Kane. Well, this is gonna be awkward. Doesn't matter. Okay. Let's go here, down the hallway, and see if we can run to the king. Hello, Cecil. The boss orders to attach this hook to the Enterprise. It won't take long. Okay. What does this do? Who's gonna attach a hook to the Enterprise? Does it allow us to enter some places from above, is my guess? Like, it allows us to kind of drop in. I think that's probably what it is. Okay, so this involves... It's done. Now you can hoist and carry the hovercraft. Got ya. Just fly the Enterprise right over the hovercraft and press the confirm button to pick it up and drop down. Nice. Okay. You can go pretty much anywhere now, even the Cave of Avalon that leads to the Tower of Babel. Simply lower the hovercraft over the shallows to board it. There's something I must tell you both. It's about Sid. He's impossible. Yeah, we know. With all the crazy, I can't imagine he'll ever check out. I doubt anyone can put him out of commission. We must return to work. Good luck to you all. They don't believe it. That's great. They're like, no, he's not dead. I don't know what you're talking about. They're like, we literally just choose. So this is cool. This is where the game opens up a little bit, right? So I think let's go pick up the hovercraft. That's fun. And now that we've picked up the hovercraft, I can think of one place that's just cool. I can think of one place we can definitely go. We can definitely go to this dungeon right here. Fine. Seems like it's the first place I want to go personally. Yes. It just seems like the place to go. So let's go here. Let's go here. Let's see what's going on. All right. Where are we? Is this the cave? Ooh, Adamant Grotto. Okay. Dad found an unusual ore here, but he'd rather find a rare animal tail. He collects them. Beat it. I'll talk to you only when you bring me a tail. Okay. So you need to have a rare animal tail. Now, there is something really random that I remember from Final Fantasy 1. Okay, that was cool. What's that place called? No, what's the Final Fantasy location actually called? Mithril Adamant Grotto. Or Grotto. Okay, so that's kind of fascinating. What I was gonna say though is, it reminds me of this part in Final Fantasy 1 where you actually need to find a rat's tail, and you do this by completing an objective. And then what you do is you end up taking this. You basically take the rat tail back to King Bahamut, the King of Dragons, and he's like, "All right, that's exactly what I wanted. Now here's your, here's your reward," which is just weird. It's really weird. Okay, so this was a place we can go later. Interesting. So we can go back in there. Okay, we can go to the underworld. I think there's some things here though. Looks like the hovercraft can be used here, but why does that matter? Yeah. Oh. The Tower of Babel goes. Okay. This is another cave. Let's go here. Let's go here. Nope. I want to let it down and then. Okay. Let's go here. This might be the cave Babel. I don't think you can actually fight when you're in the hovercraft, which is okay. Okay. Yeah, Cave of Abilene. Feels like that's what they were kind of pushing you toward. Let's give it a try. I don't want to use this. Too much. Oh, glad I did that though. Back attack! Skuldir. Skuldir. Alright, Skuldir, what do you got? It's like, well, apparently they have the ability to... Let's go with... I feel like fire would be good against skeletons. Definitely gonna heal up this better. Okay. Alright, we're in good shape. Oh, fire. Ooh, that's cool. That is very cool. Yep, definitely against fire. Okay. Wait, ooh. So we definitely, it seems like we're gonna get someone that can throw in our party. What that's saying. Is there someone who can throw? Might be likely to join the party. I think this will finish the battle. Kane might land first. Alright, ooh, learn to float. I'm actually curious how useful float is. Levitates. Does that help you float over certain areas? I just don't actually know what the point of it is. Vampiric Fang. That's the first time I've seen that. Same as Grain, okay. So it seems like we're moving from a monk to a ninja. We don't have Yang anymore, but we're gonna get a ninja on our team. I'm just saying what all the foreshadowing is leading to in my mind. Could be wrong. Very possible that I'm wrong. But I have played this game a long time ago, and I do kind of know what's ahead too. So, yeah, that's just very satisfying to see so much damage. Okay. I don't think there's any... Let's just auto battle again. Same thing. The fire. I'm actually gonna use the Dwarven Bread here too, just to see how many items are in here. Let's see. Oh, okay, that works. If we didn't kill them. Nope. Only way there is there, and that's just a workaround. Okay. I'm actually gonna use the Dwarven Bread. And the reason I want to use the Dwarven Bread is because I want to see how many more items I need to get here. This is a big dungeon. There's 17 more items. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. It's, there's probably a few saves in this area too, if that's how many items there are. And part of me almost, I don't know, do I want to be so blasé about using my magic as well? Like, yeah, it's more fun. It's more fun to do this. And I also think that just praying with Rose is probably the way to go, unless I need her to heal. Oh, what's going on here? Who goes there? Oh, humans. Interesting. What is going on here? Super fascinating. Yeah, 700 gold per night. Let's stay. Seems like it could be safe. But it seems like they're all humans too, right? So, just listen. We're the proud people of Evelyn. Okay. Ah, with their castle destroyed. So they actually moved from their castle destroyed. Oh, okay. Yeah. When was their castle destroyed? I'm sure you'll probably speak to the king here in one of the rooms. Ooh. Can I do for you? Well, my guess is... Yeah, they're really foreshadowing ninjas. Yeah, definitely get a black armor, and then there's no reason not to, right? Whoa, she can wear the black belt gi? Whoa, massive! That's actually cool. Okay. Massive amount of evasion. And... okay. Really cool, actually. Wait. Kane can't actually... Can't even wear the ice shield? Oh, you know, let's buy one just in case. Seems kind of strange. Just in case, it might be helpful. I feel like those who survived the attack are hiding inside. We only have a little food left. I wonder how long it will last us. Well, we can help get some more food, likely. Bomb potion. Where did that monster come from? How did they defeat our ninjutsu so easily? Ah. I can't believe the horrific fate that befell the king and queen. I'm a senior minister at Evelyn. The prince does not mince his words, but he's a good man. He went to the Tower of Babel to avenge his parents. I'm going to protect my mom so that no one can hurt her. I'm going to have a little brother or sister soon. Perhaps Evelyn's ninjutsu will die out with us. Hang in there, my darling. The prince, is he well? Oh, no. I'm sure he's as fine as a fiddle. The prince said that once he's taken care of the monsters, he would finally go back to the castle. He's such a brave boy. We can finally go to the castle. Okay. So now in the other room, obviously, we're talking to the prince. Really? The prince went on alone. What? So they're just they're truly just hanging out there? And the prince is just going alone to fight in Tower of Babel? Like, his troops with him like, yeah, we'll leave you behind, buddy. You're like, really? Maybe not great. Not trying to judge or anything. It just doesn't seem like the best thing in the world. Alright, I'm going to go look up a couple things here because I want to see if there's any items that are you can miss. Let's see. Okay. High potion. It's not good. He went all in. Jeez, how many? This is. Dang. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I definitely want to look up permissible content. Goodness gracious. Alright, Hellfire. Okay. Please stop the prince. Well, I would like to try and get all these items that the prince seems to be leaving behind first. It seems like that's what I'm interested in. Nice. The prince went after, yeah, Rubicats. Yeah, makes sense. Cottage, high potion, high potion. When the prince gets worked up like that, no one can stop him. Seems like he's moderately stubborn. Okay. Spider soak, something to hold enemies. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Blood Feast. Alright. It just looks so cool to continue to cast Hellfire. I am, at this time, just looking at potential items that I can miss. Well, I missed it the other way. From the direction, you gotta go back and get these chests. Very important. Can't believe it. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, I'm just checking something here. No? No? How do I get there? Oh boy. Right here. Yeah, there we go. That's pretty nice. I'm gonna go check on some of these bestiaries real quick. Okay. I'm gonna look at the bestiary really quick, make sure I'm in a good place. Don't have missed anything. Nope. Okay, I'm doing good so far. All right. I do want to check on something though, just to make sure I didn't botch it. All right. I feel like maybe we can attack. Probably not worth well, but give it a try. Definitely heal with this battle with nice. Definitely heal after this battle though with Cecil. Okay. Yeah, Cecil, picking up some of the slack there. I think that I may have messed up and didn't get. Okay, well, ambushed. 1,000 times blood feast. At least they don't suck that much life from you, so it's good dealing, right? Like, just a little bit, just a wee bit. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be like just a slow, agonizing process. Like, oh, there we go. Ooh, that's an intense amount of. Let's see. I think Kane should just attack. Oh, just like a very long. Hopefully it kills him. No, I'll be trying. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, that's good. That's the way to go. That's the way to take things now. Excellent. Very long fight over. Oh no, I had to go back. I had to go back for that item. I had to go back for it. 100% have to go back for that item. It's imperative. Just have to do it. I hope this next room right here actually is just gives me the ability to recover my magic. That'd be nice. I feel like there's a room connected to this room. I feel like there is. Let's see. Ah, monsters! Excellent. I think I'll probably just kill them with a regular attack though. Which is really lame in a sense, but also very nice because it is so beefy. If we still had Yang with us, he would do some damage to these two. Blood Sword, okay. I'll probably see something like this, I think. Okay. So the fact that it's effective against Flan enemies is really nice. I don't think it's what I want to wear right now, but it's cool that I have it. Okay, one thing I actually want to check really quick before I go any further. Okay, I actually do want to goof around and load up something. I want to load up this one right here. After you lost Yang. This is important. I want to make sure, yep. I want to make sure I got all the items in this area, because if I didn't... Okay. It's really important that I do. Awesome, okay. Cool. Because I did that, I don't have to worry about anything else. I just wanted to make sure I did. That was not actually long, only 30 minutes ago. It's pretty quick. I'm making some good progress there. Feels like I didn't level up much. I was like, no, you're good. Like, just casually. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah. R.I.P. Okay, now we're going back to where we were before. I just want to make sure that we're in a good place. Okay. I should have bought more dwarven bread. Is this... Nope. 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 Okay. I feel like there's things I could do though that aren't worth it right now. Doesn't matter, right? Does that make him auto attack? I wonder if actually just casting Berserk, like haste and Berserk on Kayn is like a valid strategy. Or a viable strategy, a valid strategy. Very well might be. I think I'm just gonna do that. Or battle attack. Just even if I cast Hellfire too much, so 30, so I can cast it, 4 more times. I can just go. The nice thing is, I will always, definitely, why not? I will always be able to go back and get more magic. And now, look, good job, Kana, being so efficient. You have to worry now about her using that spell. Yeah, let's do it. Go choose first though. She's definitely gonna cast Hellfire, so they're not gonna. I don't think they're gonna beat her, which is fine. It does take a little while to prep as well. Considering how powerful it is, makes sense. Yeah, Cecil leveling up. All right. All right. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I was about to. Wait a second. We really are priming ourselves too. Alright, let's say this time defend, go through here. Look at our auto attack sequence. So like, then we'll just attack this. And this, so like, I guess there is some management in this battle system, but it's not quite the same. I didn't actually realize I was losing health slowly while doing that as well. So, Kayn's 38. Look at this guy. Look at this guy go. Bomb core. I feel like there's gotta be something up there. Alright. Feels like we're quite fast now when it comes to clearing out these monsters. We're gonna run into some edge in a second. Same fight. Ice Lance and Ice Sword. Pretty nice! Pretty nice! Yeah, auto battles. Nothing. Okay, so here the question is, how do I get to that item? I usually feel like just going around the edges, you kind of find your way to them, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if I find my way to them. What I think I should do, if going to the left and going around won't get me the item, what I can do instead is I can just wait till I meet up with Edge. We'll see. We will see. Maybe over here? Nope. Alright, well, I have no idea. It's gotta be... Yeah. It has to be over there. It has to be over there. That's fine. I'll do that. Not a big deal. I'm gonna have to get another drink in a second. What I think I'll do is I'll fight my way back to that save point, and then I will grab another beverage. It's kind of cool to be playing so early. I'm not actually used to being able to play this early. Like, I mean, 7:15 is not early, but it just feels like all of my responsibilities, you know, all the things you have to do. Am I going to be able to do this with the back attack? Well, I'm not really concerned about losing health. But it's more, are they going to actually do enough damage? No, I didn't think so. Okay. Now, yeah, let's just summon. Same thing, which is fine. But yeah, just being able to play earlier is so nice. Normally I feel like I can't get online to play anything. Like, even just if I'm offline, just getting on my PC or really learn Drain before like 8 at night just doesn't really happen very much anymore. So whenever I can, it's kind of it's a great thing. It makes me very happy. Alright, and now I gotta make sure. Oh, that was kind of a weak hit. Or a weak hit. It was kind of a pretty low damage hit by Kayn there. That was weird. RNG was not in his favor there. Okay. So much dwarven bread. And let's save. I wonder if there was something else I missed. I'm not sure there was, but yeah, let's just... Come on, guys. All these bats. Don't want to deal with this. Oh, just end it. Just end it. No big deal. Okay. 145. And alright. It'd be funny if you don't. Rubicant, at last we meet. Am I supposed to know who you are? I am Edge, Prince of Evelyn. Evelyn, I don't believe I've heard that name before. It doesn't matter, because you're about to meet your demise. Flame. Pretty cool. Ooh. Poor technique. Good to know that he's strong as fire. This is how it's done. Inferno. Okay. Ugh. I must say, I'm quite impressed. Continue your training. I look forward to our next meeting. Come back. Are you alright? I can't believe I lost. Who are you? We're after Rubicant, same as you. Stay out of this, he's mine. Well, you obviously don't know who you're dealing with. Dang, Kayn. He's one of the 4 elemental lords. You saw how easily he overpowered you just now. Ha! You take me for some craven prince? I'm the rightful heir to the throne of Evelyn, a kingdom long famed for its ninjutsu. Leave, I can take care of myself. Stop it. Tella, Yang, Sid. They're all gone. Parm and Prom as well. Please, no more. Hey. Rydia. It's... Oh, her song is so good. The music in this game is so good. Oh, it's so good. It's interesting that Rubicant is the strongest of the 4 lords. The odds might be against us, but somehow we must recover the crystals. All right, I'll let you take a share of the action. I could never bear to see a pretty girl cry. He's got quite a mouth. Rosie, give him a hand. Sure. Thanks. Not one, but two charming ladies. Maybe this won't be so bad after all. Alright, let's do this. Gee, I don't know about him. Ninja Edge just joined the party. That's great. Dry ether. Is this it? Alright, very important. Make sure we have all the items here. Excellent. What I like to see. What I like to see. Not great. I wonder if he's similar to Yang in that he does good damage, but at 15 MP for that, that's not bad at all. Not bad at all. I will take that. Tent. We do need to buy some more tents. And also, I wonder if we have any weapons for him. Let's see what he's using. What's his attack? Okay. 77. He's dual blading Kunai. That's a low power. Evasion's much higher, though. Yeah, I think. Yeah. Okay. Let's actually go to the status, though. So, defense, 5 times 48. 5 times 1. Yeah, his defense is not great. He doesn't have much health. So let's not goof around with that too much. Okay, interesting. He can use all this stuff. Alright. Let's go into the Tower of Babel. A mystery egg. Goodbye, Mr. Oh, the mystery egg hatched. The Lamia. Trying to hit yourself. Not great. Okay. Let's see. So, I found all the tests. Alright, we just need to find the Tower of Babel in the overworld. There are 8 missable chests. I want to find 6 of them before heading to the central floor. How do we get in? Watch this. Ready? I'm gonna jump over. Okay. Super random, but interesting. No need to attack that mystery egg. Interesting. Oh, these guys, if I remember, can it's actually just blaster. Is that a petrify? Yeah, those. Okay, so blasters how they petrify. Okay. Balloon. I feel like I don't know, I just don't really deal with these guys. I feel like I never really ran away in there. Silver hourglass. Here we go. Ooh. Gonna be stunned now. Oh, what? Insta death. Okay. A little wild. A little wild, I'd say. A little intense. Two death. Okay. At least she's in the back, she's taking damage, but wow. I feel like he's not really meant to attack. I think he's meant to throw stuff, but yeah, it doesn't seem. You're meant to like throw striking with him. He's meant to do good damage, but not every round. That's at least how I see Edge. So, I'm trying to remember. In Final Fantasy 1, there's obviously no ninjas. Well, hold on. There's a monk, but then monks upgraded to masters. And then in Final Fantasy 2, did we get... No, well, I mean, they're your own class, so you don't get ninjas. But then in... I'm trying to think, after that... Ghost Knight. Okay. Oh, it's like we... Ooh, okay. Not what I wanted, but that's okay. Not what I wanted, but that's okay. Ooh, see that blaster? I would rather be stunned than murdered. I'll take what I can get. Trey is doing well, not that it really mattered anyway. Oh. Now we're just gonna spend probably too much. Oh, nice. Okay, so we didn't use some magic. Edge is really underleveled relative to where we are. Edge seems a little underleveled. I wonder if it just makes sense to say, is there someone like Kane? I don't know. Also, there's some missable. What is it? There's some missable NPCs. I think we're in a good place now with this stuff. Oh, she's just gonna cast Berserk again? That was... I'm like, wait, maybe don't do that. Cottage, thank you. Love to have a cottage. Monsters! Okay. Mad Ogre. Okay, this is actually a time where I don't want to cast Flame. Gonna do this. Summon, we definitely need to cast, I think, Lightning. He's gonna White Magic. I think now Protect is probably best against everybody. Okay. Just want to make sure I get everyone here. Sorcerer, good. We fought the Sorcerer. We're getting thwomped a little bit. That's okay. Ooh, Bolt of Judgment. How's that do against these guys? Okay, extremely useless. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Bolt of Judgment was definitely the wrong spell. I should have seen how much Flame did. I didn't. And that's okay. also useless. Ice Earthquake. Alright, so these guys actually can take a beating. I'm glad I cast attacked. So it seems like, hold on. Lightning did nothing, fire does nothing. Lightning does nothing, fire does nothing. Maybe earth damage will do something. Let's see. See how this goes. Okay. Not great, not great. Okay. Nope, nope, none of those are good. Nope, nope. Huh, okay, well... I feel like no one's doing anything effective. Okay, someone finally died. I guess. Fire, like... So I tried... Is ice the one? Is ice the element, or they just only take physical damage? I feel like maybe they just only take physical damage. We'll find out right now. And now it won't matter. That's funny. Now it's gonna be like, yep, we found out that ice is it. Probably is like the final against, yeah, physical damage or nothing. Nice. Okay, got him. What do we get here? Ogre Killer. I remember Ogre Killer is usually an axe. Yeah, it's effective against giant. My accuracy takes a big hit though. Definitely don't want to lose that. Alright. Let's try to make it to the next floor. One thing I don't like in this game is because of the ATB, when you make a mistake, you can't go back. I was like, oh no, can I go back? Like, no, you just can't go back. It's not happening. Alright, I think this guy's gonna die now with the jump. It also feels like the characters in back don't take any damage, and the characters in the front take a lot more damage. Which is kind of interesting. Okay, well, that's perfect. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna just take a quick break when I get here. Take a quick break. I will be back in a moment. Okay. Okay. Let's keep going. Nice little break there. That was good. Ooh. Let's, before we do that. I've already killed the mystery egg. No need to keep fighting the mystery egg again. Also, I was... Interesting. Okay. Balloon. Definitely should have just... Okay. Edge might do a little bit more damage. Edge learned Pin. Okay, I think it's an interesting choice that Edge is a much higher, lower level. Because I feel like I haven't been grinding at all. But... yeah, and, like, very low health. Considering that he seems to do, like, a fair amount of damage. Okay, I'm curious about... oh boy. Why does it kill him? But I don't understand, like, why does that move kill him, whereas it doesn't kill others? Ooh, that could have been dangerous right there. Oh, that's really bad right there. This could be quite bad, actually. So, if you don't actually heal... let's see. Okay, so if you don't kill the coral, then they do that, which is just very bad. Very bad. Okay, let's heal up a little bit. Ah, no. I remember what this is. This is actually something for Edge. Yes. Ikana, named after the Avatar of War. Awesome. Balloon. I feel like maybe I should just be stealing from more enemies. I don't know, it just seems like at this point I should just be stealing from enemies, because I'm just kind of... if he's not doing that much damage, and we're doing AoE magic attacks anyway, they're gonna kill the enemies. It just seems like it's better to. I don't know, I'm not 100% sold on an answer to that, honestly. Yeah, I'm actually curious what detected by... okay, so if you're detected, it doesn't miss, just you're detected. Okay, that's interesting. I haven't seen that message before. Alright. There we go. So this to me looks like a transportation thing. Okay, cool. We need to buy some more tents. It's not that we're that low per se, but I guess when I get to this point and I see, it's like, you know, it's foreshadowing there's a boss or something. It's definitely foreshadowing there's a boss. Let's do it! Mystery egg! Hatch. Okay. Just text by the enemy. Cane fall. Oh, yes. Or Rydia can spend her magic. I'm trying to think. Okay, so there was nothing that side. That was what I was checking, because there was literally nothing that side. That was what I heard the character class asked. There's something. It's like, I'm gonna try the Dwarven bread. Yeah, Dwarven bread. Or it was gnomish bread. 5. Okay, they said there was something else, though. I'm missing one, I think. I'm really not doing so well being a thief. I wonder if you have higher evasion. I mean, it's something that doesn't matter that much, but I'm curious if you have higher evasion, if it allows you to steal, or if there's another stat that plays into stealing. Cool, cool. Feels like Diesel's the only one that's really getting hit. So it doesn't matter that much, but... Alright. Karaja, nice Rosa. That's gonna be excellent right now. Okay. What a random number of gil. I feel like in other games we received a high amount of gil, but it's just 82 grand. Casually lying in chest. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. Okay, let me do a couple things. Oh boy. Edge. Father, mother. Thank heavens you're alright. You're alive? Come with us, Edge. Yes, come with us. Where will we go? To hell. Diesel. What is going on here? Not good. Fools. Burn to ashes. Well, I definitely want to steal from you. I gotta tell you that. Fire though. Okay. Fire. What's going on? Father, mother. Like, what's the point of scanning these enemies if it truly has no, like, do you know, like, I don't want to, like, what's really the point of, I truly just don't know. It's me, Edge, your son. Oh. The king and queen break free from the spell. Edge. Oh shoot. No, no. We are no longer human. We no longer belong here. I'm sorry, Edge. We must go now. Evelyn lies in good hands. Are they gonna run away? Serve our people well. Don't leave me. Farewell, my son. Mother. Don't go. Oh. Okay. He overstepped his bounds this time. We can't be Twisted Devil. I'm sorry for your loss, but it was the guy who turned your parents into monsters. My only wish is to battle you fairly. To hell with your self-righteous blabbering. I admire your spirit, but anger can never draw out one's true strength. It blinds you to what you truly need to see. Shut up, I'll show you the power of rage. Anger evoked. I just dormant powers. I just learned Flood and Blitz. Well, this is interesting. Still nothing can penetrate my cloak of flame, not even ice. Use some ethers and use them all. For 10. Actually quite useful. I haven't used them the whole game. I was collecting them and using them the whole game. It's funny. Like, I got these, but I'm not using them. Okay. Let's go, buddy. I shall show you. Restore you to full strength. Do not disappoint me. Wow. Okay. This guy actually seems like he's got some honor. Holy crap. So is that like the whole... Okay. Interesting. Okay, so he counterattacks when he's got his cloak up. I'm not gonna touch him. Okay. I wanted to steal. I really wanted to steal. I feel like it'd be cool if scan was actually useful, but even if it's just no effect. odd. I'm really trying to figure out what's going on with this guy. Is he gonna change now? Alright, let's... Seems like somebody says even ice. Like, clearly he's, like, more... You know, ice. Wow. Wow, just insane amount of, Okay, now Rose is dead. Get more ball. Nice. I don't understand the damages himself. I mean, this battle's interesting in the sense that, like, clearly there's a weakness to ice, but I don't, like, get it. Oh. Yeah, I really don't understand now what's going on. Ball fought. But this is not the end. I shall rise again. Okay. Even the weak become strong when they work together. I am most impressed. He's like the most respectful of the four lords. Yeah. Interesting. We'll meet again. He's like very honorable. It's interesting. Father, mother, you can rest in peace now. Your Highness. Gramps! Pray, let us fight with you. Where is that devil, Rubicant? We got him. It's over. Splendid. These people help me out. Oh my, it's you! So who's this Golbez? Rubicant's master. He plans to get the crystal so we can reach the moon. Why the moon? We don't know exactly. We think he seeks some great power that's hidden there. We have to stop him. So he's the evil mastermind behind all this. I'm going with you. But your Highness, Evelyn needs you. Evelyn can wait. We gotta stop this guy before it's too late. But... stop worrying and go home. I'll be fine. Very well. Everyone, please take good care of our prince. May fortune favor you all, Your Highness. May fortune favor you, Your Highness. Thank you, everyone. Okay, let's go get Golbaz. We need to get the crystals first. Right. Lead the way. Ow, that hurt. That was a nasty drop. High potion. Bio. I didn't even use any of the Ninjutsu. Blitz. Or blood. I should have used Tsunami. That was silly of me. Tsunami's water. But is it ice too? Should have used his new moves. That would have been so fun. Seems like it would have been apt. Also a good way to avenge his parents. Oh, that's cool. Pretty nice. Excellent prey. Thank you, Flood. That's pretty cool. I want to see what Blitz looks like some pin as well. Alright. Okay, what are the enemies though? Let's see here. Alright, well. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. Pretty good. What's not good? Okay. Excellent, excellent. Eight out of 8. Whew. Okay. Let's look at the bestiary now. What's let's listen to this for a few. Make sure we have all these. Make sure we have these guys. Okay. Ghost Knight, Lamia, Krieger, Firehand. Yeah. I think a lot of these guys need more bosses. Yeah. So many more bosses to fight. Nice. Okay. That's cool. We're in good shape for now. We're not missing any of these guys. I just wanted to make sure we're not missing any of these bestiaries. So I'm checking online. Alright, let's see here. Yeah. Yep. And this guy, security guy, was the one, and then Ghost Knight, Lamia, Matriarch. Okay. 103 we can apparently get later. I'm not too concerned about that. So, that's good. If we find him, we find him. Nah, we don't. And now we're gonna go through this door. See what happens. An enemy airship. Let's use it to get out of here. But that's stealing. Who cares? Besides, we'll put it to better use. Okay, it could be another trap. Hey, she's not bad. Let's call her Falcon. What do you think, Rydia? What does it matter? Let's get going. Yes, let's go. Falcon, take us up. I love it. So there you go, you got Falcon. Weird. So, like... interesting. Really random. So Falcon can't fly over lava? Okay. Is this like a Red Wing shit? Weird. Okay. Really random. What the hell? What's King guy out? See what he says. Let's see if there's anything important to share. You have returned. Were you able to recover the crystals? No, I'm sorry. I see. Golbez is very persistent. He is trying to open the sealed cavern by force. It will only be a matter of time before he succeeds. I want you to get the crystals before he does. Luca, come here. Yes? Your necklace. Here. This is the key to open the sealed cavern. With this necklace, the entrance will allow you to pass. Yes. Interesting. We must protect the last crystal. Alright, let's do it. We'll do our best. Receive Luca's necklace. We will hold off the enemy. You head southwest to the sealed cavern. That necklace belongs to my mother. So you don't actually kind of have any dialogue at all about the dwarves surviving that attack. But Seems like we did the right thing. Okay, we can't get past that. Wow. Well, seems like there's really not a lot to do in the underworld according to this, but nice. Okay. Seems like this is a place. Seems like this should be a place we should really go. Is there a sealed cavern somewhere I'm just not aware of? Like, I just... feel really silly. Okay, well... feels really strange that they do something wrong, I feel. Okay, I'm gonna pull the map up here. Yeah. Oh, that's the top. Okay. Ah ha ha ha. That is the surface. Okay. This is really like, where is the sealed cavern? Oh, it's geometric, right? This is okay. This is the first time I actually really felt lost in this game. Apparently we can't go with the lava. Very interesting. We can't go with lava. Man, there's nothing to do in this cave. Sorry, this Tower of Babel. There's nothing to do here. Yeah. You just can't go any higher. Already gotten everything in it. Okay. Let me go back there. It's a little very candid. It's a little confusing. What the Steel Cavern? Southwest of the Steel Cavern. Okay, southwest. Like, but I just don't. But I literally can't fly over it, right? Like what? Like, I mean, if I could fly there, it'd be cool, but how do I get there is, I guess, my question. Dwarves can't fly, but you can. The Steel Cavern should be your next stop. I imagine you get to the land of summons from the underworld if you can find the right cave. You can't fly with Magna? Where's that airship fellow? Can't he help? Yeah, okay. I was about to say, they're like telling something, okay. So you can't fly with Magna. Where's the airship fellow? Dwarves also live in Toma, near the Sealed Cavern. Okay. Yeah, where is Sid? That's a good question. I'm a nurse. No, I'm not a man. Hey ho. When the whole overworld caved in, it was total chaos down here. I helped an old crew who got injured. He's sleeping in the infirmary as we speak. There we go. That makes much more sense. Yes. There we go. Can't fly over magma. So we go to see Sid in the infirmary. Sid didn't die. Hooray. Always good. I like when he's on Sid's dead, like, no. It's not dead. Yay, Sid! That kook is a greedy pig. He complains a lot about the food, but he still eats a ton. Hey, where's my food? Sid. I can't believe it. How did you? Who's this geezer? Geezer? Who's this snot-nosed kid? Watch your mouth, windbag. You got a name to go with that yap ears runt? You're speaking to Edge, Prince of Evelyn. It's hard to believe, but it's true. I'm also handsome and really skilled. Stop that. He's in no condition to be antagonized by you. Reduce got you whipped, eh, kid? Shut up, geese. Jeez. So what if Galbez? He's the whole topic crystals acceptable. It's so great. But we can't go after the last crystal since you left the Enterprise at the surface. We've taken enemy airship, but it can't fly over the magma. I guess it's time for me to shine again. What would you do without me, eh? He just jumps on a bed. Back to bed. Wait till you heal. Ah. Can it and give me a hand. I think he's fine. Yeah. I like how he's just getting everyone to work on the ship. Now you can fly over anything. Thank you. Good. Come on. He must be pooped. He's overworked himself again. Thanks, Sid. That Goku is rowdy, but it's really nice. Great stuff. I don't think there's any upgrade to the weapons here, but I want to check just in case. Alright, we're done with this place. Good times, though. Now we can fly over magma, and what did they say? Let's go read it one more time. Read it one more time, this guy. Yes. Dwarves also live in Torment, near the Sealed Cave. You find the right cave. I think we should try to find the right cave and go to the Land of Summons first. That's just me. I think it'd be fun. I am going to save. Actually, let's go buy a few more tents and cottages. Should have done that earlier. And after that, get a few more tents and cottages. And then... It's this guy. Yes. Let's just go buy them. I don't know why I don't buy more cottages. A lot more dwarven bread. All the dwarven bread. Okay. I'm never gonna use these. I don't know why I'm buying them. I think it's nice that you can't buy... I was gonna say, I think it's nice that you can't buy ethers, actually. Because it forces you to kind of use them sparingly. At the same time, I haven't been using any ethers anyway. I used a single ether, and then amusingly, Rubicant said, you know, don't even worry about it, right? Like, it's not a big deal. Okay. Okay, Goblin Captain, let's go. I don't think that... Ooh. I don't think that's going to do it. I also like that you don't have to... let's see here. Alright, well, let's try to find some spots. It said southwest. This is the southeast. So let's go here. Vocals. Ah! There's something here we gotta do later if it's... The master has lost his spark. Now he just sleeps the days away. This is Master Kokol's workshop, home of the world's finest blacksmith. He lost his spark. That's not good. It's never good for anyone to lose their spark. Okay, let's see if we can help find it. You find Soma drop. What is it? Soma? Something that looks like Soma drop. Something related to Soma. I should know what this is like. Increases maximum MP by 10. That's super cool. My smithing days are over. I won't forge another sword until I find legendary ore adamantite. Gaia. Okay. Side quest. Alert. Need to find adamantite. Hold on. Yes. Adamantite. Two. See. Side quests. See, we also need to, on the surface, we need to give them something like, we need to trade a tail from an animal for a medal. So I think they're all connected. Alright, well, good to know. That was this place. Quite a nice area. Okay, there's some other things going on here. Alright, let's see here. This is probably the sealed caves right there. But before we go to the sealed cave, this looks like Land of the Summons. I'm going to take another quick AFK here, and I will be back in a minute. All right, I'm back. Also grabbed a one of the last Christmas cookies in the house that I made, peanut butter blossom, classic. Probably gonna be eating that and muting myself. Okay, now the land of the summons I think is right here, based upon what we learned at the Ruined Castle. Ooh. I passed through here when I left the land of summons. Perhaps we should go ask Leviathan for help. Ooh. I wonder if we're gonna get destroyed in here. This is cool though. Wow, fancy, fancy. Alright. Alright, definitely not bad. Definitely hitting me for harder than I would have expected. Shiva. Not sure. Let's see how this works here. Oh boy, Kayn. Kayn is down. Not great. Not great. And that's also not good. Also not good. Oh, also very not good. Okay. Ooh, not great. Not looking great. Oh no, why would you do that? That's not good. That's good. I mean, that's better. I mean, he's dead, but still. Alright, well. This might be a little beyond our level. What makes you say that? Just because everyone's dead? Yes, that's what makes me say that. Because everyone's dead, that does make me say that. Maybe? Maybe? Well... if... Maybe there is a way to do this, but it doesn't feel great right now. They're all pretty strong. I think this is definitely something to do later. It seems like a very good side dungeon. The fact there's so many confused though. I'm actually curious if it'd be funny if we just level up off this crazy fight. I don't think so, but I'm hopeful. Yeah, the Confuse, if there wasn't so much Confuse, I would be more okay with this fight, but Confuse is kind of brutal. Okay. Maybe we can do it. Maybe this is not the normal fight. I mean, there's only 2 enemies, and this is just making life interesting for everybody. You know, we'll see. Oh, boy. How much? Wow, okay. Edge did level up, but I will admit that was a little painful. Put it mildly. We got, I think we got, took a shellacking. Took a shellacking there. Okay, are we gonna survive this? Okay, well, that's not terrible. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Just non-stop Earthquake. Just keep hitting us with Earthquake. Okay, well. Yeah, I feel like, you know, maybe this is a little above us. Part of me kind of wants to... a masochistic part of me is like, but maybe we can do it. I mean, it seems like it just would not be fun. But could we do it? Oh yeah, we could. But the game's clearly trying to let you know this is not what you're meant to do. It's just a little bit intense, these enemies. Let's see if there's anything else. This is weird. It just feels weird to have like this, I don't know, like the perimeter of an area. I don't know. Maybe just like to have a whole perimeter of an area kind of like seem like there's no, I don't know, like nothing you can do. I'm gonna fight here just for fun and see. Okay, those guys die really easily. Interesting. But why? There's no. Seems like let's just add this thing here. Because they cast slow. Osmos, okay. Not very effective, but cool. Nice certain enemies that do something a little different. Now, Kane's gonna... Well, I think Kane's gonna drop before, yeah. Nice, saved a little bit of Magic Viridia. Okay. This doesn't seem there's anything here. Except for a few random stick and fight. Let's fight the Hell Flapper and the Blood Flower. Nice, but it worked. Blitz. Excellent. Quite well. Yeah, I think the Land of the Summons is, we're not ready for this yet. Let's go here. I'm not ready for the Land of the Summons. Let's go to Torma, I think it's called. Yeah. Tomra. I hear the seas of the overworld are blue. How disturbing. That's weird. Why are they like that? Just like, that's your naming way. I like how he's everywhere. And he's like, I'm here. Do you need me? Not really. You sure? I don't really need you. Sure you don't need me? Yeah. Let's get some Phoenix Downs. I feel like remedies are quite expensive for what they offer. Maybe I'm wrong. Mercy me, where'd you come from? Well, I guess you're not letting me sleep. Interesting. Did you know that there's an island in the northwest that is in the land of the sun? It's scary, eh? It seems cool. Lally ho! No! Here we say, howdy ho! This game's great. I love the personalities and even like, you know, there's some Dwarven culture. Did you not know that there's Dwarven culture here? Because there's Dwarven culture. Okay. Wow. Ooh. Well. Diamond everything. I don't know. I still feel like Ice Brand's. I don't know. I think. Let's go for Ogre Killer for him. And I'm actually curious if. Can you still jump if you don't have a lance? What was it? Now we're probably gonna miss out. We're probably gonna build a battle to get weapons, right? Oh yes, we haven't had one for ages. We just haven't had this weapon shop. No one makes any money. Okay. Chain whip. I mean, cool, I guess. The problem is you can't make any money. Ugh. Ooh, okay. That's cool. It may cause paralysis. That's actually pretty cool. Yeah, all around better. Excellent. Excuse me. Excuse me, can you move down? Oh, yeah, well. You come from the overworld. Mercy me. So there really is an overworld. They have like no idea. Howdy ho. Not lally ho. So how's the castle head? So the castle had roughly recently. What happened? Go over here. Oh. How, you know, take our stuff. It's free. You sure came a long way. Here, take all you want. Look at these, just casually altruistic. Howdy ho. I love it. I love. Howdy ho. Wait, did they one more time? Let me see if. Howdy ho, howdy ho, howdy ho. Okay. Just trying to see if I can actually get. I can't get that one. I just want to make sure I couldn't somehow pick up that vase. Alright, what's over here? That guy does not look like he's moving. Oh, now I get into the inn. They say Sifs can live in the cave. They say Sifs live in a cave far to the northwest. Sifs are afraid of us, even though we're actually quite nice. 300 gil. That seems to be very underpriced relative to the amenities of other places. Well, the town doesn't seem exceptional, but the Dwarven Castle, Tamra, Smithy, Cave of Sevens. A lot more to the Cave of Summons. That's true, we didn't go... There's a place to the northwest. Well, I mean, obviously that's the thing we're supposed to go to. But if you think about it, there's lots of other places you can go to. Wow. Sylvan Cave. I imagine we're not supposed to be here either. Well, let's see how bad this is. Let's just go with... Let's just Berserk King. Let's just Berserk King. These are all optional dungeons. You know what? Let's see how they go. Let's see if we can handle them. Oh, Berserking. Oh, there's Berserk in all of us. Okay, interesting. Interesting, okay. Interesting strategy. Interesting strategy. Evil Dreamers and Mamans. They seem like optional dungeons, but they'll do stuff. Wow. Berserk doesn't do terrible damage. I know we're not supposed to be in these dungeons yet, but it just seems fun. I don't know. Just to be able to go fight here. Like, yeah, it'll be fun. Even if we get destroyed. Oh yeah, we're gonna get destroyed here. Oh yeah, we should just run away from most of these battles. Oh, Bad Breath. Is it gonna be as bad as the other? Oh boy. Oh boy. Bad Breath is definitely as bad. Oh, just casually murdered? Yeah, that's bad. Alright. Probably. Okay. Game's clearly trying to tell me I shouldn't be here. So I'm only gonna go a little further. Even though it's probably not worth it. Okay. Maybe we get an item or two that's really powerful. What is going on down here? Really cool. Is it even worth? I think if you can just run away from these guys, we'll probably get some good items. High Potion, Maiden's Kiss. Fairy Rod. A rod infused with fairy magic. Cast Confuse when used in battle. Which is kind of cool. It could be better than Chain Witch because paralysis. That's actually pretty cool. Okay. That's pretty nice. Oh boy. I think gonna end well. Yeah, I think Ribbit. Oh, that's nice. That worked out okay. We're all trying to run away. Can we escape? We can escape. Okay. Well, maybe I should just follow the main story at this point. I think that's cool. We'll just teleport out. We know this place is here. We know that we can come back. And we can just continue with the main story, which is totally cool. Alright. Now let's go where we're supposed to go. Level up a little bit. Sealed Cavern. The way of the Jewel of Darkness opens only for those able to show proof of the right passage. Well, I have Lucas Necklace. I'm actually really excited to explore these other places. I mean, let's, you know, Sealed Cavern. This looks, let's see. How many? So 30, ooh. Only 11 total items, 30 items. Okay, cave, someone's like looking first. And there's 19 here, okay. There's a cottage. I didn't even see the cottage is probably inside. Okay, I didn't even know. Okay, there's lots of things going. There's lots of cool things after check out the sealed cavern. As long as you're having fun, that's what matters. Wow. Should have. Yeah, I really should have seen if there was a. Really should have seen though if there was. What was it? Okay, good to know that lightning is clearly not good for these guys. But that's funny. Oh goodness, that's not good. That's good. Bolt of Judgment. Yay, she's dead. That's good. That's something. Just Berserk Kane and just Berserk Cecil, and hopefully something good will come of it. The fact that they're definitely strong against lightning is funny though. It's actually pretty great. So are they fire? Let's try fire. I was thinking earthquake wouldn't make sense because they're literally floating. Like sorry, they're flying in the air. So why would you do that, right? It doesn't make any sense. Blood Beast. Let's see if this does it now. Let's see if fire does it. Maybe. Okay. Fire is definitely their weakness. Lightness is definitely their strength. Okay. High potion. Alright, let's use Cecil to cure a little. Let's keep going. Ooh, can't go this way. So it looks like we're gonna be able to walk. Yeah. Hey, Joey. How's it going? Thanks for dropping in. Hope you're doing well and having a wonderful Monday evening. Yeah, hopefully here I'll be able to progress and I won't run into any other, I guess you could say, obstacles like I was running into in the other dungeon. But I mean, this is the way I'm supposed to continue, so that's fine. Alright, I think that should, so I've run into the Naga before. I think this is the first time I've seen the King Naga though. Okay, leveled up. Oh, it's like we're descending down the ropes. It's kind of a little slower. There's another dungeon that I saw that's similar to this. I feel earlier in the game when I rolled Bestiary. Let's see here. Capendum with the same effect as Scan. Cool. Okay. The door is transformed into a monster. Oh, right on. Oh, trapdoor. This is interesting. I've never run into this guy before. Search. This is fascinating. Oh, okay, so you are 4 and 5 your favorite in terms of story. Very cool. So for me personally, sorry, I just was not expecting this trapdoor to do that. So for me, I have not played these in a long time. My hope is to play through, 1 all the way to the end of them sequentially, and I'm just having a wonderful time playing through. I'm on 4 right now, and 4 is a lot of fun. I played this when I was much younger, when I was a kid, but it's a good time. It's a really really fun going back through. I feel that the Pixel remasters are much faster overall than, say, the original games, because they have things like auto battle, and they also have, you know, a lot of things that just make it seem much faster. I don't remember 5 that well. I remember that a lot of people say it's pretty good, and it's the first one where you can take on the, I think it's jobs. You take on the jobs, and the jobs are like quite cool, because in 3 the jobs, I think the analogy I heard was they're kind of like, you know, they're kind of like you change, like it's a puzzle piece almost, because you want to advance, and so you swap a job so that you can get past a certain dungeon, or okay, you're gonna change into a thief so you can unlock a door, which is cool. Like, it's actually pretty cool, but at the same time, you're not actually going through and like growing your character based upon that, which is something that 5 does. I don't really remember 5. I know there's Bart's. Sorry, there's I think it's Bart's and Boko, I think is this Chocobo's name. I do remember that because I was collecting some Magic the Gathering cards, and I just thought, oh, like, this is cool, and I noticed, okay, try Titan. Thunder Arrow, nice. Let's keep going, let's keep going. Let's see here. So the trapdoor, that was cool. I was not expecting that at all. Nice little surprise, kept me on my toes. Thinking about this game, the one thing when I was younger when I played it, I did not realize that in this game there's actually so much sacrifice and, you know, kind of death of the characters that are in your party. And also it's the first Final Fantasy where you have a party of 5, which I think is really cool, whereas the other Final Fantasies, you know, you usually have a party of 4, or you, like, going on later games, you have a party of 3, starting with 7. So it's always just been kind of, to me, it's been fascinating that you're moving through the game and just things are so different as you update your party and you, like, move forward. But anyway, going back to the idea of sacrifice for the party, I felt in 2 when I was a little older when I played that just your last party characters kept getting destroyed, just completely dying over and over again, and it was really demoralizing. But then I realized, oh no, in 3 and in 4 it happens a lot too, and I didn't realize it was so prevalent. Because in 1, everyone survives, right? Your whole party survives. You can always do interesting runs. And they're fun when you can kind of like just kill all your characters and let one character go through. I know a lot of people are doing that. Like, I've seen a lot of runs where people do that, and I think it's fun. I'm like, I haven't played through enough the games recently to try that. Maybe in the future I will. Yeah. So each job in Final Fantasy V has abilities that can only be learned by playing that job. But once you learn them, you can equip them onto other jobs that allow a super in-depth customization system. That's a game that's pretty old, way ahead of its time. Yeah, I was actually looking forward to that game. So obviously that's next. So right now, as I'm playing 4, I'm excited to jump to 5, and I definitely have very, I guess you could say, like, really, like, good memories of playing 4 when I was younger. The first time I played 5 was the PSX version, 9th Dimension. That's an insta-kill, I think. This is an interesting enemy. And when I was playing it, when I was that age, I thought, this is really good. But at the same time, what did I think? I feel like I was kind of just like going through RPG to next RPG to the next RPG. And while I was doing that, I don't know if I was, what should I say? Oh, he's dead. He's gone. And as I was doing that, I don't necessarily think that I was paying as much attention as I should have been to, like, the story. or like all of the interesting things that happen, or I don't know, which is unfortunate because people that have, you know, played like 5 like really like the combat. They say like it's so interesting what you can do. And I think based on what you said, it seems like it's probably like kind of similar to Final Fantasy Tactics, right? Where you have something where you play and your characters get stronger, and as your character gets stronger, you say, "Oh, I want to equip this like other skill on them," and then they level up. I'm not a exceptionally advanced at that game either, but I played it a little bit, and Tactics seems like it kind of has like a similar feel to it, just in that way. Obviously, the combat's very different. You said it could be worse. The Final Fantasy IV DS version, all the enemies are way stronger, and it's one of the hardest Final Fantasy games ever. Yeah, I've heard about the Nintendo DS version. I played Final Fantasy III for the first time on the 3DS or Nintendo DS, and I thought it was fine, but at the same time, it was also, I don't know, felt lacking, if that makes sense. It just felt like it was just missing something really vital about it. Like it was cool, but just, I don't know, just the fact that you're just doing something, it's hard to put my finger on it. It's hard to truly put my finger on it, but I felt like something I was off. I prefer this art style. You know, there's something about it that just is very Final Fantasy to me. There's something about it that's just very much, you look at it and it just has this feel to it, and it was how it was originally made in Japan, and it's something that, I guess maybe for lack of a better term, it's a little bit more nostalgic. Surprise. Oh, that's new. That's new. Oh, that is not expected. Interesting. The Chimera Brain came out. Ooh, that sounds very bad. I know Blaze is, okay, it's not as bad as it could have been. Okay. So did you play through the entirety of the Final Fantasy IV DS version? And did you like it? I feel like just after playing the Final Fantasy III DS version, it's not bad. Don't get me wrong, it's not a bad game. It's good, but it just doesn't have that feel. Like I said, there's something about it just a little bit different. And there were also severe limitations, such as you would only fight 3 enemies at a time. You wouldn't fight just certain enemies. You're like, oh, you're not gonna fight more than 3. You feel like you're kind of, in a sense, like not as powerful, or you can't progress anywhere near as quickly. And it's not. There are some cool things though. So if you're playing Final Fantasy III on the DS, the cool thing is, like, I think you hit the L button and you kind of zoom in and you see these little sparkles, and you can then, you only see it if you zoom in, and it's to tell you that there's kind of a secret passageway, or there's like, you can click on a lamp, or you click on a candle, or you can find a secret door. They did change the dialogue a little too. Overall, still fun, but it just felt like the pacing just felt a little bit, I don't want to say lacking, but it just didn't feel as good, if that makes sense. I don't think I've actually been able to steal from this trapdoor yet. I'm gonna keep trying to steal from it. I almost feel like if you're fighting here and you are, let's see. Ooh, we're learning smoke. That's nice. Yeah, that's why you want them alive, because you're getting quite a bit of experience. Okay. Are we gonna come on to a save point? I feel like, huh? Okay. That's silly. I actually did not even realize that down below here that you could keep going. I somehow thought there wasn't anything like that. I just didn't even see. I thought it was only going this way. Okay. Hey, In Legend TTV, how's it going? Thanks so much for dropping in. Thank you for the raid. Very nice of you. Hope you're doing well, and I hope I also pronounced your name correctly. I'm sorry if I didn't. Ooh, that was not a good hit at all. That was not a good feeling. Happy Monday evening to y'all. If you're Eastern Standard like me, or wherever you are in the States, hope you're having a wonderful end to your 2025. Alright, there's a lot of enemies here. I want to cast Ifrit. I cast Rambo before. Did not go very well at all because then they all healed. Definitely vulnerable to thunder. Was not good. Not at all. Okay. What game were you playing earlier? Ah, you're doing well. You got done with some dungeons and oh, cool. Okay, you got done with some dungeons in 4 as well. You're gonna go stream Dragon Quest II HD2. Oh, can't wait. Have a good rest of your stream. Oh, hey, thank you so much. That is so nice. You really appreciate it. Okay, I want to ask you questions, but I feel like you probably want to bounce, so I don't want to bug you. So thank you so much for jumping in. But I wonder if you streamed or you played the first Dragon Quest. If you did, I hope that it was a great time. And I hope you really enjoyed it. I have played 1 and 2, but not the high definition versions. So, very cool. Thanks so much for the raid. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Very, very cool. Just making my way through the Final Fantasies, having a really good time. Oh, it was a great time. Oh, okay, cool. I have a big history with them in the sense of like thank you. Okay, I went touche. I kind of want to play through all the Dragon Quests just like I playing through the Final Fantasies. At my age and like, you know, as busy as I am, I think it's probably a pipe dream, but I would love to do it. But I'm a big Final Fantasy nerd. And like Dragon Quest, there's just something special about it too. I was gonna say, so for Dragon Quest, I played through on the NES. I know there's a bunch of those, but I played through on the NES, and I also played through on Nintendo DS because they re-released them on there, and that was a really good time on 1 and 2. But I never have played the new updated version, but they look really, really good. So I'm like happy to give them a try. I imagine that it's going to be so much better, but it's interesting because what Dragon Quest does that I think is quite fascinating is just like you have a single protagonist, right? You have a single protagonist in Dragon Quest 1, which is so different from most other RPGs that are turn-based, right? I mean, obviously, you have the real-time RPGs that are just different, but for just like turn-based, it just seems so different to have just one single party member, which I appreciate a lot. And it was fun, kind of balancing the like healing with like the attacking, and then there's a lot more grinding I felt to that game relative to say, yeah, like I just felt there was a lot more grinding, just so much more grinding in that game compared to other games. But nonetheless, super fun. Yeah, Kane, I don't know if you're still here, but I was gonna say, for you, I imagine like Kane is your is your favorite character in all the Final Fantasy world, or one of at least your top characters, I imagine, at least based upon your name. I mean, I'm getting into a difficult position here. All right. You know basically everything about Final Fantasy IV. Super cool. There's someone that dropped in earlier that said Final Fantasy IV and Final Fantasy V are their favorites. I played Final Fantasy IV, but I played it twice before. I played it back on the SNES. It seemed like it took a lot longer to progress. Obviously, there were no things like auto battle. Things were different. And I also played it. I have it in the other room because I was showing it off on stream and it was just me. But it was oh my gosh, it's not Chronicles, is it? I feel bad. It's Anthology. Sorry. I know there's Origins, which is 1 and 2, and then there's Chronicles. I think it's Chronicles, which is like 4, and then Chrono Trigger. And then there's 5 and 6. I could be misremembering, but I played it there, and it felt okay for PlayStation, but it felt better on SNES. And now the Pixel Remaster just feels so good. It feels like there's a lot of quality of life updates. I love that I can see, and I know it's kind of like I don't like using the map. Like you probably have the maps memorized because you play a lot. I don't like using the maps because I feel they're kind of not cheating per se, but I feel like it kind of takes a little bit of the mystery out of where I need to go next, which is something kind of special about the Final Fantasies, like the dungeon design, right? Like where do you go next? What are you gonna do? Or like what room actually has like the chests? What are you gonna do? So I don't know. Yeah, 3, 4, 6, and 9 are your favorites. Okay. I liked 3 a lot. I liked 3 more than I thought I was going to like it. For me, it ended up being a game where I thought to myself, well, like 3, because I just beat 3. I'm playing through all of them in sequential order. I'm hoping to finish all of them sometime before I die. But I played through 3, and I liked it. I liked how the classes, you could just change them out anytime you wanted. I thought it was pretty cool. Oh my gosh, I read it so fast. Thanks so much. That's fair. That's totally fair. Thanks so much for correcting me. I'm sorry. I was like reading it and trying to pay attention. Clearly, I don't do that very often and very well. So yeah, 3, like, I thought it was interesting how they swapped, but I will say that the one thing about, I'll finish my thought on 3 really quick, was that it progressed faster than I thought it did. But one theme I noticed, and this happens in 4 and 6. It doesn't really happen as much in 6, but is the idea of sacrifice. So a lot of your characters just seem to kind of sacrifice themselves, like quite a bit. I really need to heal up before fighting this battle. I feel like everything feels like, in this dungeon, a light sword. Ooh, that's excellent. That's super nice. 99% accuracy. Oh, that's great. Very excited. Yeah, I liked 4 a lot. I really like the character development. The one thing I've noticed is going through, say, from 1 to 2 to 3, is the differences in the dialogue, and then to 4, all the characters actually seem to have rather fleshed out personalities that didn't seem to be. It wasn't even there in 3. They were just devoid of personality. They just did not have personalities. They were not there. The characters actually were interchangeable in the Pixel Remaster, right? So you would have someone that would be talking and you wouldn't even know who was talking. And so you say, oh, who's talking? You're like, you have no idea, because all of them spoke collectively, which that's fine, I suppose, but it felt kind of weird. Whereas in other games, like at least like here, like you have this like a lot of empathy, like Cecil grows, Kane has different opinions, and they all talk a lot, and you feel like these characters have interesting motivations, and they change. Oh, this is Yellow Dragon. Okay, I'm actually a little nervous here. Oh, this could be very bad. Edge is probably dead. Yup, Edge is definitely dead. Okay, save there. Save there. Could have been much worse. I really want to find... Oh, I don't want to use this. Okay. I really want to have a space where I can heal up with a tent. So I feel like we're gonna keep getting run over here. Boomer Shuriken, okay. Elixir, so that's gonna be something cool Edge can throw later. Enemy in the chest. Light curtain. What is that? curtain, but the same effect as reflect. Cool. Nice. Alright. I feel like I've gotten most of the chests in this dungeon. I'm just gonna go auto attack for the rest, and I'll be in good shape. Okay. Ooh, I really like that light sword. Well, hey, that sounds great, Kane. Thank you so much for dropping in. Really appreciate you chatting for a little bit. And enjoy the DQ1, like the Dragon Quest 1, like HD remake. I've heard great things. I plan to check it out in the future, and enjoy. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping in. Maybe I'll catch your stream sometime too. That'd be cool now that I've got you guys in stream. All these trapdoors. They're relentless. I have a feeling every single one of these trapdoors is going to do the same thing. Okay. Which is just continue to be a monster. So they're not even... If you know they're a trapdoor, they're really a trapdoor anymore. It's expected trapdoor, right? There should be a preface or something in front of their name, right? Because you know it's going to be a trapdoor. Ooh. Kind of a bummer that we didn't get Experience Viridia. That's okay, though. Can I finally get a save point? No. Nope. We're not going to give you that. That's okay. No worries at all. No worries at all. Trapdoor. Again. Never would have guessed. Okay. So we're just... Yeah. I definitely think that the way to go is probably to cast Berserk on Cecil. Hopefully he doesn't die. And then you just continue auto-attacking here. That's probably the way to go. Yeah, I'm gonna... Because he's gonna do it quite a bit more damage that way. This is also the first time I've run into an enemy that continually just... It's not that he continually one-hit kills you, but it's the beginning of his attack pattern that he's going to hit you with one-hit kills. Right, whereas other times, he's not going to one-hit kill you immediately. Thank goodness. Woo! Been in this dungeon for a little bit. A little bit stronger, hopefully, too. Which is nice. Door transformed into a monster. Again, okay. Jump. My magic berserk. Flip attack. Let's just keep... Well, I can actually now go back to attacking with magic, which is nice. I don't feel like I need to, but maybe this will seal the deal before I'm murdered. That would be cool. That'd be cool if I can actually kill this guy before I'm murdered. Okay. We're leveling up at a steady clip here. It's good. Okay, I'm hoping the Black Cowl. Okay, my guess is these are both for edge. Excellent. A short katana forge for ease of use. Attack 40, evasion there, okay. It prevents sleep. I don't think I've actually been hit with sleep very often, but that's cool. I'm happy to try it. Give it a try. Give it a try. Okay. Ooh, that did not do much damage at all. It's really not good. Really not good at all. Quite disappointing. Not great. The opposite of good, actually. All right. Doing well there, doing well there. Does that lead anywhere? That's... I don't know, I'm gonna have to go back there and see if it leads anywhere. Trapdoor. Surge, that's not good. Wow, 2-9, not great still. I think he's gonna die before the next, yeah. That's what I thought. I think he's gonna die. Which is a shame. He doesn't die. I'll resurrect him here. That's okay. I think he's gonna be dead. This is good. This is good to level up so much. Ether. Ooh. I do say, I think it's really nice though to have Berserk, so then I just don't really have to think much about what I'm doing with Cecil. You just put Berserk on him and just fire away. Yep, and there we go. And now it's probably, right. The door transformed into a monster. These doors. So I wonder... if I try to jump, will I jump before he casts Ninth Dimension, or is it going to change? Is it just going to miss? Or is it going to cast when he falls down? Ooh, that's kind of cool. Okay. Let's see. Do we have any Dwarven Bread anymore? Okay, there's still 4 more. This seems like... okay, let's go back. Let's go back. This will be probably miss something over here. Which is okay. Prayer unanswered. What a shame. What a shame. Right. No. Seriously? Is that... oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. I can go back. I can go back. Okay. That's not terrible. For a second, I thought it was just going to be the worst thing ever. I was going to have to backtrack a long time. Like, no, it's not that bad. It could be so much worse. So I've been going for about 2 hours 48 minutes, which as of now is like pretty unfortunately may sounds pretty sad, but that's usually on the longer end of how long I stream, but totally okay. Excited to keep going for at least hopefully 2 hours and 20 more minutes. I'm hoping to make a lot of progress. Just again trying to beat this game before the new year. I'm curious too if I can go all the way down. This is what happens. Okay. Oh, you still get a choice. It's like, nope, you can't go down. Okay. Come on, Edge. All right, that guy's dead. Okay, yeah. So ideally, you want to have at least one evil bad dad before Cain falls. This is a dungeon where you're definitely leveling up quite a bit, though. This is good. I feel like I've leveled up and got some new items for a lot of characters, which is fantastic. And also 100% what you want. Because if not, then gonna King Naga. You're gonna be in rough shape in regard to other. Let's see. Other areas. Let's see here. Oh, nope. Oh, wrong one. Alright, that's alright. That's alright. Bestiary. Okay. Alright. Let's go back. And now let's see. I need to go use the dwarven bread one more time. 3 more. Okay. 3 more treasures. Oh, almost. Can you bonk? Can you bonk that guy and can we... Oh yes, glorious. Okay. So now we're in a place where we are definitely up gonna kill him, and now he's gonna die in a second. So he's over 1,000, it's probably like 1100 health. Or is it just shy of 1100? Okay. Naga. Good. Now this other guy's probably gonna die with Cain just jumping on top of him. Excellent, excellent. All right, and now we're almost back to where we were. Almost back to where we were. And I know I was here before and there's nothing here, but I want to go check it out again. Okay. Now, we'll go to this new screen and we'll see a few things going on. Alright, I think we're going to use... Yeah, this is a really good time to now use Ifrit and catalyze... just speed up the process a little bit. I think it's the way to go. Okay, okay. It would have been better if we could have gotten there faster, but hey, I'll take it. No worries at all. Alrighty. End. King Naga Screamer. We might be able to kill this guy before Kane lands. Let's see. Is it possible? Cross my fingers. If not, doesn't matter. Yeah, Edge. Rock out, sir. The Bell of Silence. Okay. The door has transformed into a monster. Could have never seen that coming. I think that I'm going to die here, but that's okay. I can't win them all. Oh, that's okay. Maybe? Okay. Raga. Ooh. And Mirage. Got a lot of levels up here. Oh, feels good. Iron treasure chest in here? Nope. Nope. Just the idea that there could be a treasure chest. Which is okay. Alright. Trapdoor. I think he's dead. And by that I mean Edge is dead. Yeah, it's okay. You can't, you know. That's alright. Can't save everybody. Now I think it's over then. There we go. Let's go in here, see if there's any treasure. Ooh! These are the last two treasure chests in this dungeon. Yeah, and this one's actually, I feel it's a little bit longer. It's cool, but it feels like it was actually a little bit longer. Okay. Alright, definitely gonna use Ifrit here. Summon Ifrit. Let's go to Jitsu. Creates illusion of oneself to trick the enemy. Smoke. Creates a veil of smoke to help allies flee from this. So that's just running faster. Temporarily incapacitated started running and taking the action. I wonder if you pin one of the bats, if it will stop floating up and down and it will just be still. That'd be interesting. Alright. Hopefully this will do nicely. We take out all the evil bats and the Miss Vamp. Delightful. Oh yeah. I feel like after this we're definitely gonna be able to go back through some of those dungeons. Alright. Again, some serious foreshadowing here as well. Dun, dun. Should I use a second tent? That's the real question. Is it important to use a second tent? Okay. No, we're fine. Oh, we're totally fine. Woo! 40. See how we doing? Woo! Look at that though. We started earlier today. Was that earlier today? Was that really earlier today? Oh my gosh, earlier today? Was that yesterday? Nah, well this is earlier today. 34? It's still really good, but that's technically started today. Right, basically at 33. Now we're 42. Oh, yeah. Excellent. Leveling up, making progress. Okay, so now there's no... So we just gotta go around. And then go deeper. So we're gonna, I think, run into Golbez here. We've got all of the, we can always come back here, but again, just, I know I've done this a few times. Excellent. Every single transformative monster. I never saw this one coming. Maybe it's possible. Maybe it's possible. It's definitely possible. And that's only does 900, right? I think I should save this, actually. Yeah. Still did the job, though. Love Rosa, 44. Excellent. The Crystal Room. This seems like a trap. This whole game has been all about traps. This seems like a trap. But let's see what happens. No enemies in here, that's nice. Okay. Let's get this crystal, and then Golbez is going to come immediately. Obtained Dark Crystal. One of the 8 crystals. Oh, I can't teleport out? I wonder why not. The walls. They're moving. Removing the crystal must have set off a trap. So much for a smooth exit. Okay, this is the wall fight, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, this is... We gotta DPS race this thing. How much is Miss Breath? Okay, 1179. Does it push it back? No. Okay. Maybe Berserk on these guys will help. I don't know. It's not great. I remember just crushes you there, but I remember this. I forgot where this fight was, but I remember this fight. This is tense, because if they get you, it's like, it's over. It's all about attacking as fast as possible and just going balls to the wall. Woo! That's intense. Nice. Excellent. All right. Nothing to it. There's more to it. There's definitely more to it. Because, let's be honest, If there was nothing more to it, then we would have been able to just teleport out. The game's like, no, you can't teleport out. It's into this interest of the game. It's like, no, we're just not gonna let you teleport out. The game's like, no, we're not gonna let you do that. Like, we've decided against it. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go check something else right now. Okay, cool. Nope, I don't have any of those. Alrighty, let's keep heading back. Okay, so it goes. Prayers unanswered. That's not great. Ooh, 6K. That's pretty good. Well, nice. I just got an achievement for obtaining 500,000 gil. Pretty nice. Yeah, I think it's always good to pray up there if you are uncertain of what you're gonna do. Just because then it's, if there's not anything you can do with more damage, it's like, why not? Excellent. So where do you think Golbez is going to come out? That's the real question. I imagine that Golbez is going to come out very soon. Or maybe, and by very soon, I imagine probably right by the entrance. Like, we're going to be leaving, we'll be leaving the cave, and Golbez will be like, hey, how's it going, guys? And you'll be like, terrible, please go away. Please go away and never come back. I prefer if you don't. I prefer if you don't come after me, Golbez. I prefer if you just stop doing this whole evil thing and you leave us all alone. But you know, you can't have everything you want in life, so it's okay. I hope that, nah, bummer. Kind of a bummer. Maybe Cecil will finish him off. There we go. There we go. I'm just not really interested in fighting these guys. Okay. And now let's go. I think the thing that, I guess for timing wise, okay, that's actually really good timing because then Edge doesn't waste a hit and then Cecil doesn't waste one and now it's over, which is nice. I'm trying to remember what dungeon had something similar to this. And it makes sense, like with the cavern, that you're kind of like spelunking, right? That you're kind of like going down and spelunking. It makes perfect sense. $46, nice, Kane. Now, what's gonna happen? What's going on? Kane, you belong to me, Kane. Bring me the crystal. Golbez. Kane, get a hold of yourself. I'm alright. I'm no longer his control. Oh, the Dark Crystal was seized. What are you doing? Kain! Now I can restore the Tower of Babel. At last I shall reach the moon. Kain, wake up! Please, Kain! With all the crystals in our possession, the way to the moon will open. Stop! Mwahaha. Damn. Not a good feeling. So the dark crystals are the red ones, and the crystals of light are the blue ones. And now what you realize is that these crystals of light and the crystals of dark that were first introduced in Final Fantasy III have an impact. Sorry, now what do we do? Now what do we do? Now what happens? Well, I feel betrayed. Let's go back to Yoit, see if he says anything of use. That'd be nice. Hopefully he'll tell us something. We'll say, hey, how's it going? You know, no matter what, you've returned. Where's the crystal? We are just letting this guy down. If our king would be like, all right, you're gonna go to Tower of Babel and help me, right? Cool. Cool. That's great. You lost that crystal. All right, go to the tower, help me. Oh, you didn't get that one. Okay, I'll give you a third chance. All right, well, can you go to this steel cavern? I trust you with this Lucca's necklace, my daughter's necklace that came from my wife, who's dead now. And then you come back, I would be pretty upset. He's got to think that you're working with the end guy. You did not succeed in retrieving it, so Golbez holds all the crystals. There's nothing we can do now. That is, unless the legend of the Lunar Whale is true. The Lunar Whale. Oh, man. I love this. Oh. A huge ship spoken of in legend, one born of a dragon. The Mysidian legend. You know of Mysidia? It's the home of the mages in the overworld. Mysidia truly exists. I've met the elder of Mysidia before. He prays tirelessly in a tower. He prays, you say? Yes, why do you ask? Perhaps he prays the Lunar Whale. You must hurry to Mysidia. But the way to the surface is sealed off. We can't get near the Tower of Babel either. Then dig your way out. Cid is gonna... Cid! I'll attach a drill to the Falcon's bow. Shouldn't you be in bed? Nah, no worries. Are you sure you're up to it? Easier than falling off a bike. This guy said, okay, let's get to work. I love how Edge is just so unable to not talk to Rydia. All right. This is fun just watching this, right? It's very relaxing and peaceful. It's I'm going back and forth, sit out those Edge. That's funny. Nope, that's funny. All right, let's work on it. All right, looks like we're in good shape. Cid. Again. Cid, you really should have stayed in bed. I guess I need to step away from the action for a while. Other than messing with airships, I'm not much use anymore. My hat's off to you, old man. You're really something. Get well, okay? Look after Cecil and Rosa. Don't worry, just get some rest. Take care of yourselves, you hear? You too. Alright, get out of here. Thanks for everything. You'll be fine. With my airship, nothing can go wrong. Overworlders sure work hard. I'm impressed. That coke is amazing. That kook is amazing. He attached the grill. Oh, good times. When you played Final Fantasy II, hey Joey, when you played Final Fantasy II, do you remember there was a kid in Finn named Cain, whose father was the last dragoon. Yeah, one of many Easter eggs in Final Fantasy series if you played them all. Yes, yes, yes. I remember the kid in Finn, who was the father's last dragoon. Yeah, let's see. That so good, so like just so wonderful. Whenever you whenever you look at all like these like small details and like these like overarching things, I know like Cid is obviously like a recurring character. Later on there's Biggs and Wedge. They haven't showed up yet in 4. The first time you see a Moogle is in Final Fantasy 3. Oh, it's so cool. Look at that drill. So I want to go to the secret dungeon, but I feel like I want to get a 5th character before I do, because it'll just make things a lot easier. So I guess I'll go back to the surface. And I think the best way to do that is probably here. Yes. But yeah, there's so many like little Easter eggs and so many connections and so many cool things. And just whenever you get just like and little differences or similarities between the games, this is cool. Okay, now we need to go to Mysidia. We'll probably learn of the Lunar Whale. Oh, Lunar Whale. I'm trying to remember. We're yes. I think over here. I'm gonna actually cheat. I'm gonna use the map. Might have gone past it. It did. There we go. Okay. So I was remembering. Really? Okay. That's good. I think playing all the Final Fantasies back to back to back to back is really nice because it gets you the sense that there's a lot of thought that went into the games, the design, and also what I like to see is the progression. That for me has been the best part, honestly, because I played them all, drastically different times, but just the progression of, okay, here's what happened to your party members, here's kind of the dialogue between them, here are some of the things they're saying. Like, there's so much, like, story explanation and just, like, the complexity of the narrative. I truly, truly appreciate that. And this is pretty nerdy, but I actually have notes. So every time something happens, I kind of stop for a little bit and I'm type up little notes just because there's so much to this. And so hopefully I can then, because of those notes, like read them and then introduce them at the beginning of the stream and kind of remember stuff. So it's pretty cool for me. I'm going to take like a 1-minute break just to go to the bathroom, grab a beverage. But then I'm excited to talk to the Elder of Mysidia. Well, he's going to come to us. So I'll be right back. And yeah, if you have more trivia to tell me, I'm always interested in thinking about like different parts of the game, and just different things about Final Fantasy lore I know nothing about. Because to me, it's just fun. All right, I will be right back in just a moment. All right, I am back. Hopefully good. Okay, you said, Joey said, fun fact. There's a secret area in Final Fantasy IV where you can fight some of the devs. Only Final Fantasy game ever to have it. Okay. So I remember when I was in the underworld, it's probably not the area, but you kind of, in that castle, you kind of go north. It almost looks like you can't go up there, and then you go right, and there's like it says abandoned dev studio or something, 1991. That's interesting. I'm curious if there's like another little breadcrumbs or other things you can find later. That'd be interesting. All right, Elder. We knew you'd return. Please join us at the Tower of Worship. We have to go to the Tower of Worship. Maybe we'll learn about the Lunar Whale. Ooh. One born of a dragon. Bearing darkness and light. Will rise to the heavens. Over the still lands. The moon's light eternal brings a promise to earth with bounty and grace. Everyone, let us pray. Now is time to make the legend come true. Look! Our prayers, they have been answered. This is insane. There is no doubt. That is the great and glorious vessel itself. The Lunar Whale. This game has such good music. Like, I think the music in Final Fantasy IV is just phenomenal. So good. That is delightful. Whoa. The Lunar Whale. A strange voice addressed me during our prayers. It told me you are to fly to the moon, and that someone awaits you there. But how can we possibly get there? The Lunar Whale? It's a lunar whale! On the Lunar Whale, according to our ancient Mysidian documents, there's a crystal inside the ship that allows navigation between here and the moon. You must communicate with it. Wow. I'll see what I can do. Absolutely wild. Oh, I like the fat chocobos over here. Hello, what do you want? This is the first time I think he actually addresses you like that. In other menus, he did not. Okay, I didn't hit the switch. I hit wow. 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 That's super cool. I don't remember this. Oh, it's been so long. This is so great. Obtain the Lunar Whale and land on the moon. Where? We're on the moon. We're on the moon. We're on the moon. Oh my gosh. So cool. We're in a Lunar Whale. This is radical. Wow. Alright, let's... Okay, that's just takeoff. Wow. Wow. Amazing. So amazing. Oh, I forgot. The moon is so cool too. Okay, well, there's some really good stuff to do. Blackland. Okay, clearly not what I'm supposed to do here. Blackland, let's see here. Let's see. Defend, summon, let's try Titan. Might be better off the elements though. I don't think so. Let's see if this does anything. This is great though. This is so much. This is joyful. It's so great to be on the moon and ooh, nice. That is the way to do damage right there. This is some funky. This is the original? The arrangement's so good too. It's all so good. So great. Okay. Well, let's go somewhere else. Because I know that's Bahamut's cave. I feel like I need to get another okay, let's see what this is right here. Joey said, yeah, in the remaster you can't fight the devs since copyright laws and devs have changed. Oh. In the original, they were copies of your party all level 85 and renamed to the devs. Interestingly enough, Final Fantasy IV DS version also doesn't have it, but instead, there is a secret super boss called, I think, Geryon, which is all 4 Archfields combined into one. That is cool. So I am humming way home. Are they all gonna offer to change my name? Hum. Welcome. What can I do for you? Okay, interesting. Thank you very much. Hum. That sounds super. No, thank you. Hum. Long ago, one of our people built a ship and traveled to the Blue Planet. He was adept at naming things. Naming way. That sounds super fun, actually. So I was thinking about like just the differences between the DS version. So I think they actually did release that version, I think, on Steam, and it seems like it's pretty tough. I don't know if I really have any interest in like I'd like to play through all the Pixel remasters and then maybe I'll go back and play through some of the other variations. But if there's other versions of Final Fantasies, I would just rather play through those, even if not the mainline titles. I think there's something about the lore and the world and the things they create, even the Crystal Chronicles. I just think in general that could be a lot of fun. But this is cool. This is really cool. I heard that the Final Fantasy IV DS version was very tough. But one thing, kind of thinking about, for example, Final Fantasy IV, I don't know if I want to do. That's great. You should change your name, whatever you mean. That's great. Oh, that's funny. There's only one of them, right? One of them is actually named Naming Way. Yeah, he's right there. That's funny. There's no purpose to that at all. It's just like, yeah, I can be there. Just we're here. But I wonder, like, I was looking at the after years. Final Fantasy IV, the after years. I was thinking about the after years, and I was like, it just doesn't, it doesn't really appeal to me. Like I wish it did, but I was reading, and I don't have to have like exceptional reviews or anything like that, like yada yada, like that's fine. But I was looking into it, and I just heard that some of the reviews were kind of like, it's decent, but it's a lot of replaying the same areas again and again with different characters, and that's fine. Like I'm not saying I'm against that per se, but I feel like, oh man, okay, so there's this, and then there's this, and then there's this. Okay, there's clearly areas I need to go into first. All right, wow, there's a lot of moving around here. All right, let's see what I can do. I just feel I really want to get a 5th party member. Western Limber Path. Okay. Let's see. Let's try Titan. I just don't know if I would want to play the After Years. Like I want to because I like these characters a lot and they interest me. Like they're interesting characters, but I don't know if I'd want to put in all the time and energy, if that makes sense, to do it. Whereas I feel like some of the other Final Fantasy games would be more enjoyable. I don't know, like if it's just retreading all the same ground again and again, it doesn't seem like exceptionally fun, if that makes sense. Like, it just doesn't seem like it's like just really enjoyable. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm totally off base. And if I know it came out on the Wii first, because I remember like it was on a WiiWare game, I think it's called, and I remember they were releasing episodes. Joey says, one big thing about the remasters is that they have less content, and a lot of it is because of copyrights changed over time. So sadly, they only have what they can keep. That's fair. I think there's a lot of quality of life improvements, but there are some copyright differences, like you said. I was looking into a lot of the differences between the versions. Oh, it's a good experience. I was looking at a lot of the Golden Apple. What is that? Sorry, I got clearly distracted by Golden Apple. Okay. HP by 100. And then the other item I had was MP by 10. I'll decide on that later. Yeah, I think for me, I like the quality of life improvements. I like how it feels that the game is very, I would say, like structured in a way where it's, how would I say it? It's structured in a way where I feel like there's kind of, do I have a blood sword on him? Sorry, I'm getting distracted here. So I want to make sure that I don't die. Oh no, I think it's just big hits. Nope. Okay, hopefully the Abyss Worm dies. Oh wow, you have a lot of health, Abyss Worm. Okay. A lot of health. Bill? Okay, this Abyss Worm is he's oh no. I feel like they're pretty fast too. One kill? Thank you. Okay. Just dies again. Just casually dies again. Going back and actually seeing some of the ways though that you do things in like the older Final Fantasies felt very, I'm trying to find the right word. It felt like very intra. It was well done, but it was not definitely the cast. You're on him. There we go. Oh, is he gonna make it? Cool. Let's try Blizzard. Let's see how some other stuff works on him. Sorry, I'm losing my train of thought. Someone's distracted because these Abyss Worms are taking so much time to kill. Okay. Ice is good. Good to know. I haven't learned full life, and that is excellent. There we go. I guess it would be fun to go back and play some of them on the original systems. I know some people are very into that as well. I think that there's so many things that are just gonna be hard because I feel like they probably I think you're gonna speak to a comics. I saw it, but I think there's so many things that smooth out the gameplay and like make the music nicer. And like if there's parts in the game where you kind of like struggle, they're probably like, oh yeah, we've smoothed that out a lot. We've just made it so much better. Whereas other parts of the game, like it's not so. It just doesn't feel necessarily so good. If that makes sense. Let's try it. Okay. Yeah. Summon Titan. Joey said, after years, gameplay is pretty bad, mostly because it repeats so much. But the story is pretty good, especially if you play it right after 4. It's called After Years for a reason, as it is Final Fantasy IV 17 years later. Okay. Yeah, I think that I might like give it a try. Like I'm on the fence about it. One person jumped into my stream, and then they were like playing Final Fantasy, like I was on 3, and then they just started 3, and then they passed me. They play a lot more than I do, which is totally cool. And then I saw them playing the After Years, because they were playing 4 to the After Years, and I thought, okay, well, like, is this worth playing? Like, is it something I would enjoy? And I looked at it, I said, like, oh, maybe. And then I looked into it a little more, and I was just uncertain, because the more I read about it, the more I thought to myself, well, like, it could be good. It could be amazing. It could be fantastic. But if you're expecting something that's like a mainline Final Fantasy game, I think you'd be disappointed. So as long as I don't have that higher expectation, I think I'll be fine. If I do, though, I'll probably be really bummed out. There's a lot of places I can go to now. Eastern Lunar Path. Oh boy, oh boy. Let's try lightning, see how this goes. I am kind of curious how some of the characters evolve, but I also don't really remember like where they will end up. You know, if that makes sense. Like I won't really remember where they are or where they will end up. So it's hard for me to also feel, I guess, exceptionally connected to them at this point in time, because I'm not at the end of the game. Whereas at the end of the game, although I do feel connected, I think I will kind of say, okay, well, am I interested in these characters? And I think for all of them, I do feel interested. I am curious where they're all going to end up. I don't have anything, I guess. Yeah, I feel like I only have an interest in these characters. I don't have like anything against them. I think they're all good. I think they're all interesting in their own ways, and because of that, I'd like to see where they end up. But I guess if I play it right after, that might be the thing. Because I was originally planning to just go, 1 all the way to 16. I mean, by the time I get there, 17 might come out, to be honest. But I was hoping to do that. And then, depending upon... Okay. Gaia. Okay, that's where I have to go, apparently. Yeah. And then, depending upon that, I was going to say... What I could do is I could move on to... Maybe... That guy's new Dark Grenade. I could then move on to, say, a Tactics or some of the other games that I want to play, because to me, it seems like those are the games, after the mainline games, like the Tactics or some of the Crystal Chronicles, that are really good. Some of the side ones are, like, some are okay. Something goofy and fun, because I think the music in Final Fantasy is so great, would be to play the music game, but that game doesn't seem like a good game to stream, because the whole time you're just, you're trying to focus. And it's almost like, it's a rhythm game. And because it's like that, I don't think it'd be easy to talk while you're playing it. Whereas this game, it seems like, oh, it's actually like pretty easy to talk while you're playing the game, or it's like it's not incredibly difficult, if that makes sense. You're not, struggling to chat with people, or you can kind of like stop for a minute and you can just continue the conversation, and you can think about what you're gonna say if you want to. Whereas in rhythm games, you're probably really focused on what you're doing. At least that's what I think. The Crystal Palace. Okay. 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 I'm really curious. HP restored and status effects removed. I am very nervous about this part for some reason, even though I'm sure it'll be fine. MP restored. Doesn't matter because I just used the cottage. What's gonna happen here? Welcome. Who is it? Is it Golbez? I just imagine things are just gonna keep going from bad doors. You are? I am Luxoya. My duty is to protect the slumber of the Lunarians. Lunarians. Who you saw? The protector of the Lunarians. Huh. Many years ago, a small planet between Mars and Jupiter was on the verge of destruction. I like how they just, assume using the planets of Earth. So it's like we are actually on Earth, even though it's a Final Fantasy game and it's Final Fantasy lore. Interesting. Many years ago, a small planet between Mars and Jupiter was on the verge of destruction. The inhabitants escaped on a ship to the Blue Planet. The what? I'm referring to your Earth. However, they were in the midst of evolving, so they created a moon where they could sleep a long slumber. So that's where Lunarians come from. However, there was one who refused to sleep. Instead, he wished to raise everything on the Blue Planet and create a new home there. How awful. I was able to steal him away with my powers and force him into a deep sleep. But in spite of this, he was able to channel his evil into the corrupt inhabitants of your planet. Now, he uses them to gather the crystals. Then, he must be the one behind Golbez's actions. Who is this lowlife? His name is Zemus. He's gathering the crystals, our energy source, to activate the dimensional elevator in the Giant of Babel. He's gathering crystals to activate the dimensional elevator. The dimensional elevator. So it's like actually moves you from 3D to 4D or something like that. Then he intends to destroy everything on your planet. But why does he intend to do that? No. However, many of us feel we can come to an understanding with the people of the Earth. Those Luminarians are merely sleeping, waiting for your people to reach the right level of evolution. What about the Lunar Whale? That was built years ago by my younger brother, Kuruya. As a transportation to the Blue Planet. He had always dreamed of visiting unknown lands. The Devil's Road and airship technology were also born from his desire to explore. On the Blue Planet, Kuruya fell in love and had 2 children. You are one of his children. Yeah, so you learn Cecil is an offspring. Okay. That's a pretty big deal. I forgot about that. Me. Then the voice I heard on Mount Ordeals was... The voice came from the soul of Kuruya, your father. I see it now. You resemble him when he was your age. That was the voice of my father? You have received power from Kuruya to stop Zemus and his evil plan. You must do this for your own planet and for all Lunarians. You must hurry to the Tower of Babel in Ebelon. The Tower of Babel. How will we get around its barrier? I should be able to enter. We cannot let the giant of Babel reach the blue planet. I will join you on your journey. Lunarian Mutaya has joined the party. There's a lot going here. How strong is this guy? Level 50. Okay. What kind of magic does he have? I imagine he has full life mini. Okay. Seems like a white mage. With his equipment. He needs a staff. Cast a spell. Stages emitter, light robe. Crystal Palace. Even in captivity, Zemus continues to intensify the power of his will. We, day crystals of the moon, keep Zemus sealed away. Zemus use Golbez to gather the Earth's crystals and amplify their energy at the Tower of Babel. So the moon has its own crystals. Wild. Okay. Wow, okay. There's a lot going on. I don't realize this. Oh, shoot. I feel Zemus actually has items in the other Final Fantasy games, too. I feel like there's like some items in other Final Fantasy games that are like items from Zemus or something. I don't know. Alright, so Joey says, if I had to rate the After Years, the story is an 8 out of 10. Really the best part about the game. The only part to dislike wise is that Final Fantasy IV is 17 years later. They don't really explain much between the 17 years. Just, oh, suddenly everything changes 17 years later, which feels odd. It works, but it's just odd. The gameplay wise, it's like a 5 out of 10 at best. The boss fights are really cool, but all other fights are boring and repetitive, and a lot of them are just direct copies from 4. Oh, well, if there's not an auto battle feature either, I think is the thing, right? They don't have the quality of life auto battle feature, so you have to actually like go through all those battles. Maybe I'll decide to do it. I guess the big thing is like, what is the time factor? Honestly, like, what is the time factor for this? Like, how many hours long is this game, right? Because if it's like 20 hours, I'll do it. But if it's, say, like 50 hours, I don't know, it's a lot of time to have repetitive battles. Dude, this is pretty interesting lore. We surround the entrance to the central core where Zemus lies. Okay. The 8 crystals on your planet maintain the equilibrium that keeps the moon in orbit. Oh, wow. Okay, so the moon will actually deorbit. The moon will actually deorbit. The Lunarians sleep deep within the core. Fusoya has protected them for eons. Eons, excuse me. That's, okay, super interesting. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. Well, who? So then where's he gonna take us then? So I'm trying to figure out where's he gonna take us. Okay. To the Babel, I guess. Let's see. I don't see anything else right now, though. There's nothing else here. So there's no, like, behind the Crystal Palace or anything else. But it's weird. It seems like you would fight something based upon the fact that you heal up here too. It's just kind of weird. Okay. All right. You know, I don't know how I feel about him being right there. I think we're gonna move him to the back row And we're probably going to let Edge be there. I don't like Edge there, but it's a lot better than that. What just happened? That was not good. That was to put it mildly, that was brutal. We were getting wrecked. Getting wrecked. Okay. Regain, what's that? Okay, is this just... Oh, that's instant, too. Gradually recovering HP. Let's just watch this at work. So... 1687. I'm just curious, like, how fast is this? Yeah, he definitely needs to be in the back. Yeah, Edge really can't be in the front either. Like, no one... the only one that can really handle the front is Cecil and Kane. Gotta get Kane back. I feel like that might be an option later. Okay. Let's head... Oh, can we... Alright, maybe we can head back to the back of the crystal ship? I don't know. Let's see here. Okay. Like, even before... Okay. Alright, let's just tighten. Alright, so Joey also says, the After Years is chapter-based. Each chapter has its own focus on different characters, and each chapter is only a few hours, but with all these combined, it's a long game, just as long as Final Fantasy IV itself. Okay. Well, I will see. Maybe I'll get into it. I haven't purchased it yet. It's not in my library, but I may consider it. We'll see. We'll see where I'm at when I'm done with this one, and I think what we'll do. We'll see where I'm at when I'm done with this one, and go from there. Again, my goal, I think I said it earlier, is to beat this game by the end of the year, which is coming up. That is very, very soon. So with that in mind, I think it's going to be a challenge, but it's going to be good. So I'm not concerned about it. It's just going to be thinking about what my next game is. So ideally, I'll beat this game. Let's see. Tornado. What is Tornado? Immediate. Wow, that's pretty cool. Perfect on this guy. Alright, so ideally I want to beat this game by... That's pretty awesome. Okay, that feels so good. I can just nuke a guy like that. It's only a single target, but still good. So I want to beat this game by the end of the year. Oh, Edge, no. Edge is dead. Missing out on such good experience. So I'll beat this game by the end of... yeah, useful life. The end of the year, which is very doable, I think. Now that I'm on the moon, I feel like I'm getting close. I truly have no idea, right? Like, I don't actually know what I'm doing. I'm just winging it, but it feels like at this point I'm doing the right thing in regard to, like, oh yeah, like, I'm getting there. If that makes any sense. But it's possible I'm just completely wrong. I like his summoning. His eyes are just glowing. I guess that's something Lunarians do. I also wonder if it'll take him longer to cast Meteor than it will take her to cast a Summon. This is interesting to see as well. Yes, it does. That's good to know. It makes sense. It literally killed Tellah. So... that makes sense. Alright, so... I'm kind of curious about this here. So is this gonna... Can I go down here and can I... Is there anything here at all? No. Let's just run from this. Let's just run. Jeez Louise. Puto yeah. I also appreciate that they bring in the idea of like etymology. Well, not etymology, not the actual name of the things, but that they bring in, you know, different languages. Like, so how does your name sound? Like, oh, you're a Lunarian, so you have a very different language most likely, and because you have a different language, you're not going to pronounce your name in the same way, right, that other like people will pronounce it, right? So you kind of have like a different linguistic, in some way, you have like a different like linguistic system, or you have something that's just very different. So that's represented in the names of the characters. I think that was cool that, I don't think that happened in any of the Final Fantasies before this, but it happened in this one, which is cool. And I appreciate that. Without spoiling anything upcoming, I would say you were about 75 to 80% done. Okay, thank you. That's useful. I was like pretty sure. So that doesn't include side quest stuff though, right? Because I feel like right now I actually want to take Fuyusa and I want to go back and I want to do side quest stuff. That's like my thing right now. I want to go back and do side quest stuff. All right, my batteries did just die. I'm gonna try to flip them here and see if I can continue going or if I need to get new batteries. My guess is I will need to get new batteries. Yeah, it's not happening. Need new batteries. Of course, the last stuff is the hardest, which also means it'll take longer for being harder. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense that it's going to take longer for being harder. That's no big deal. I'm happy to embrace that. Again, I think I'll be able to do it. And considering that 75-80% done, I guess feel like five more hours. Hopefully I'll be in good shape. Anyway, I'm going to go grab batteries really quick. I'll be right back. Yeah, I think I just want to kind of do some of the side quest stuff right now. That's my biggest thing. Like fly around, do side quest stuff. And I feel like I know the side quest stuff I need, if that makes sense. Like this is the village. This is like Bahamut. I mean, like maybe I can go do Bahamut right now, and it just feels like there's something else though. It feels like I'm missing something here, I think, on this planet. And it's also just been so long since I played that I don't remember anything. Which is like really, I remember very little actually. I shouldn't say I don't remember anything. Okay, and this is interesting because I can't land anywhere. Oh no, I can land here. Oh, this is Bahamut. This is Bahamut. What am I talking about? Okay. I feel like maybe I could try Bahamut and see how it goes. And if I get whooped, then it's fine. And then I'll go down and do the other stuff. But I'm gonna try Bahamut first before I try anything else. Let's see how this goes. Could be a total disaster. Considering that on the moon, it feels like, you know, there's a lot going on here. Or I should say on the moon, it doesn't feel like there's much, but it feels like there's other things I could do. Let's see how bad it is. Dark Sage. Ambush me, are you gonna single? Okay. 36, that's not a bad start. That's promising. Just regular attacks. Just gonna regular attack everything. I imagine nothing gets gonna come of it, but see how tornado. This okay? You dead now? Okay, not dead. Not dead though. That's good. That's a plus. Not dead. Took quite a few hits, but maybe not. Maybe that was giving me false hope, but not awful. Genji gloves. I feel like that's a really good item. Gloves that were once used in a faraway land. I lose so much though. I lose a lot for those. I don't know if I really want to use like cool. I feel like okay. Blood. Alright, that was very useless. Good to know, good to know. Oh, let me rephrase myself. I don't know what side stuff you did or didn't do since this is the first stream I'm watching, but main story is about 8% of... Okay, that's cool. I haven't done... Thanks for clarifying. I haven't really done any side story stuff. By side story stuff, I mean... yeah, there's... Let's see. Bahamut is side story, obviously. Like, I haven't... Okay, it's physical damage, I guess. Flames, like anything. I haven't done anything for... I mean, Bahamut I'm doing right now. Also, oh, he's alive still. Amazing. He's alive. Also, let's see. I have basically everything. I basically have. Oh, okay. Unexpected. Oh, this is not good. It's very not good. Okay, we need to cast Etsuna on him. Nah, that's not what I wanted, guys. Not what I was hoping for. Yeah, so basically, really quick, just thinking about it. I have, let's see. I have the Land of the Summons where I'll get Leviathan, and I have that other big dungeon on the moon. Sorry, on the underworld to deal with, which is huge apparently. And then I have, I also have the Bahamut where I'm at right now. I imagine this is pretty small, though. I think this is actually pretty big. Wow. This is pretty small, though. Yeah. Tornado will never kill. It leaves you at a 100 HP or less every time. The number is randomly selected. Okay, cool. And nothing to do with stats. So it's all just like RNG. Okay, got ya. Genji shield. That seems like it could be pretty good. Yeah, that's much better. Okay. So Genji is like a... once used in a faraway land now. Not that it's from a faraway land, but it was used in a faraway land. Huh. Okay. Alright, let's attack you. Let's... I wonder what this regen does. Alright, I'm just gonna try to use physical attacks against her. So it feels like they're good against the Selene Guardian. Okay, good to know. Genji for Final Fantasy V. So this is the first time I think I've seen Genji. But I was thinking that there were Genji gloves and Genji items in Final Fantasy VI as well. So that's for me what I was recalling. It's nice to just have these little nods, though. Like, all these, like, little nods to things. Like, ah, it's a good feeling. Okay. I'm trying to remember, but I think this is probably incorrect. But for some reason, I'm having this memory of a Genji item or some item being used so that you could use a one-handed weapon with two hands and it just did more damage. That's probably incorrect. But I swear there was something I was remembering like that. I don't know. There's one character in 5 that's Genji everything. You may even know them because it's a pretty famous character in the series. I feel bad. I don't remember much from Final Fantasy V. I feel like I can tell you a lot more. Ooh, the Naga. I feel like I can tell you a lot more from, say, I hate doing this, but just in case. A lot more from Final Fantasy VI or Final Fantasy VII. But I just don't know that much from Final Fantasy Genji armor. This is cool. I just don't really... Ooh, Bone Dragon. Okay. I just really don't know. I feel like they should be weak against fire. Just feels like the right answer here. And that sounds silly, but fire just seems like the right answer. So I only know Bartz and Boko. That's it. It's been so long. I remember the opening scene where one of the characters is flying off the castle on I think it's a wyvern. But again, it's been so long. I just don't know, and I feel bad about that. It's just been so long. Bone Dragon has... Okay, so not Flame, because they're casting Flame on me. Come on. Obviously. This guy has quite a bit of health. I'm not goofing around. There we go. Oh, it's fine. Don't worry. I'm not one of those people where I'm like, oh no, you spoiled it for me. Like it's fine. If you want to share, it's completely okay. I might. If I don't, and even if I don't remember him, it's like, oh, that's like fine. Or it'll recall a memory. I think the last time I played 5, like I really have very, very, very little memory of 5. So when I play 5, it's going to be very fresh outside of people I've watched stream it. So it's just not going to be, to me, it's not going to be a really strong memory. I just don't think it's going to be an incredibly strong memory. So yeah, if you want to, don't worry. I probably will know who it is, but again, it's been so long. No worries either way. Totally up to you, Joey. All good. Genji Helm. Okay. Silver Dragon. Okay. Let's just Berserk. Wonder if we know anything about this dragon. Finally! Finally! I feel like every time I use scan, it just does not work on NPCs, so it's actually really nice to see scan work. I feel like I've used it on 5 or 6 different enemies, and just it hasn't worked. So it's really refreshing to see it actually work. I don't need to do this, but now I've got some ethers. I don't think I'll need to use a lot of them later, so let's do this. Behemoth. Ooh, even with Protect in the back row. One damage. Okay, that's very important to know that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh. Okay, white magic. Let's try to go. This is. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is. Let's Garaja also heal. This might not save us here. This Behemoth is not a joke. Not a joke. Oh my gosh. I feel like I want to throw something at him. I don't want to throw these things because then they'll go away. She's dead. I feel like this regen isn't actually working. Like, I'm gonna cast it, but it just doesn't feel like it's actually working. Like, maybe in this battle it will actually be helpful, but it does not feel like it's helpful. I don't think Mist Breath's gonna be useful either. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, so it's just the amount of health you have. That makes sense. Seems like physical attacks are the only way. White magic, let's go full life, yes. Okay. That'd be funny if just healed over again right after I resurrect her. Like, you're just gonna die again. Oof. I love when he's dead what he looks like. He actually looks really cool. It's like just his beard on the ground. So there's a counter. Oh my gosh. Battle on the Big Bridge. That's the character song and appears first in Final Visit. It appears in almost every Final Visit. If you know that, you will know. Oh man. So I gotta tell you, I do not know, which is kind of a bummer. But it means that I will have something to know later. Also, this is getting rough. This is getting really bad. It's getting really rough right here. That was an overheal. That was completely necessary. So he has a counterattack. And then he has a regular attack anyway. This dragon's doing a little bit of damage. I think it's about time to use... Oh, thank goodness. Battle on the Big Bridge. So, you know what's funny about Battle on the Big Bridge? I think I said this earlier, but I learned from watching someone else this stream playing Final Fantasy that Magic the Gathering was going to release. Magic the Gathering was going to release. Oh, this is another Behemoth. I don't think I'm going to be able to kill him. I think we're at the end of our rope here. As a fool's errand. But anyway, I was watching this person play, and they told me, "Oh, did you know that? Did you know? I have to buy these later. That there is going to be a Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering game." I said, "I have no idea, but it sounds very cool. I'm kind of interested." Then I learned a little bit more about it. I was like kind of goofing around, like trying to figure. Oh my gosh, yeah, this is like basically trying to tell me, like, don't even bother. Don't even bother. Like, I feel that's what the game's trying to tell you. Because it's... They're like a... And so anyway, the whole point of the story about this is that I actually started, I collected a few of them. They're pretty cool. And what I did, I actually got one of the characters, the cards that is like battle at the, battle on the big bridge. And so I was thinking about that and I was like, yeah, I remember exactly what you're talking about, but I don't actually know for the life of me what you know, what character it is. So clearly that's something good for me to find out later. Oh my gosh, that was a little unexpected. And that was also unfortunate that happened right there. Thanks for sharing that though. I appreciate the kind of okay, let's see if I don't think it's gonna take any damage from Quake. Oh, 444. That's basically nothing. It's gonna be full life to edge. And so this, I remember the card being pretty cool, but I still, for the life of me, cannot tell you what, that was useless. I was really excited for it to be something useful. It's like, no. Maybe, let's see. Maybe I can Berserk Cecil, but still, this seems brutal. Just so intense. I mean, I can fight through this, but it's just a massive amount of healing, right? You gotta use so many ethers to just like fight through this, and then kind of get lucky. That's decent at least. I was really excited to try and all these cool items that I don't think are gonna matter. Ooh, I don't think I'm really ready I really don't think I'm ready to fight Bahamut, especially after seeing myself just get so absolutely decimated here. Right. I mean, am I doing okay? Debatable. You know, I will say, I am fighting this enemy, and I am doing damage, but I am, you know, it's like a losing battle. Oh my gosh. I answered. Just brutal. Just absolutely getting decimated. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh. Well. Oh my gosh. Another one. No. Nope. 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 Not happening. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I noticed that they had a counterattack as well, so it's like, just there you go. You can just kind of counter, like you can just like defend, and then just heal. That makes sense. Or basically, you could kind of set up. Here's the question: do I want to use any? Do I really want to use elixirs at this point in the game? I mean, I feel like these were items I never use. It's wild, right? I never use elixirs in any game. I just like keep them, and I then use them later. So what I'm gonna do now is I am going to I'm gonna do something wild for fun. I'm gonna go say no. Let's just use Kuro. Okay, I have an idea of what I'm gonna do. But I like your strategy. Okay. I'm going to quick save here. I am going to then... I think I'm gonna defend. Oh my god, still so insane. Defend. Going to defend. I like the idea of defending. I'm gonna cast Protect on Cecil. White Magic. Oh, he has nothing. That's funny. I'm gonna cast Ether on him too. Last one. I'm gonna defend for him too. Let's see. What, he's gonna defend. Everyone's gonna defend. Everyone's gonna defend. And you get to defend. I was gonna say I'm gonna put haste on him. Maybe this is a silly move, but I'm gonna haste him, and then I'm gonna berserk him, and then everyone else is gonna focus on just healing. We'll see if this goes okay. And now, oh, no, I can't berserk. Why'd I do that? All right, let's do it. Now it's all up to us. It's all up to you, Cecil. There's gonna be counterattacks, and everyone else just has to handle it. Oh boy. Sure. But yeah, thanks, Joey. That's a good idea. I'm just gonna try this and see how it goes. Just getting pummeled. Ooh, even just getting pummeled, like, geez Louise, man, like, just brutal. Look at all these high potions I'm finally using that I would never use before. Look at all these items I just literally have no reason to use for anything. I should scan this guy and see how much health he actually has. No effect. That's doable. Just casual one hit. Just like, it seems like he just ignored defense. Just casually one hit kill. No big deal. He's in the front row. I should probably do that somewhere in the back row. Oh my gosh. Now he's dead. There goes my strategy. There goes my strategy. Look at all these high potions I have. What a great strategy. Oh my gosh. Love it. This goes. This is certainly a strategy I've not employed before, but it's not the worst. Oh. He's just gonna get decimated in a second here. I'm somehow alive. This is just crazy, like how much damage you take. Get hit like a truck. Oh, it's so brutal. Oh, glorious day. Oh, feels so good that that's done. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Alright, so here's the thing now. I actually have to fight Bahamut. What do you want? Oh, you're an interesting one. My guess is that, let's see here. Bahamut's gonna be up here. Let's let Rydia lead just here. Maybe we don't have to fight. Maybe he just wants to be friends. I know that's not true, but you know. The King of Summons has not acknowledged you. Please leave. What? After all that, he hasn't acknowledged us? Oh man. That's so that's so sad. I can't teleport out because I have no magic. Well, too bad. I'm gonna have to go wild. Use dry ether there. That's funny. No, just it's funny. Like, I mean, I know it is level 99. That's fun. It was just. That's great. I was like, this seems like it's probably gonna be harder than anything else. And I can definitely go do that. It's cool. It's fine. I'll go back. Alright, well, gave it a try. It was fun to try. I know I could find the actual order I'm supposed to do things, but you know what I think I'm gonna do now? I think I'm gonna go back to the underworld and do some other things there. I think it'll be fun. But that was brutal. Just like banging my head against a wall, almost fighting that guy. Ah, that's funny. We're back. Ah! Oh no. The tower! We are too late. What do you mean too late? The giant of Babel will come forth. I really would like to get some items before I go into this guy. Really like to go get some... Please tell me I don't have to fight him immediately. Just gonna casually destroy everything in its sights. Oh no. Oh no. Do I have the ability to get items before I do anything? If not, I mean, Lunar Whale is, can I not move? We just sit here and view this devastation? You can't kill the Lunar Whale. It's not possible. Guys, you just... No! Damn it. Is there nothing we can do? What's that? There's something that's going to stop him or immobilize him, probably. Oh, the dwarves. How did you get up here, guys? This is wonderful. Jet. Dwarven tanks ready to fire. We will fight alongside you for our planet, our home. Lally ho! I love how they all jump at the same time. That's so great. Young, I could not lie in bed and leave the responsibility of fighting to my friends. That's awesome. He's alive. Here, these SIDS airships? Yeah, you can relax now. With my help, this will be a cinch. All engines to full power. Yes, sir. It feels like this is the point of not coming back. Hey, all. Miss me? Palam is back. And Prom, too. The Elder restored us. You should not fight this battle alone. We must fight for the sake of all survival. Wow. I will fight with you, Cecil, with the courage you have given me. That's honestly so heartwarming and beautiful. I think what they do is they end up like putting him at a standstill so he can't move. Thank you. The giant looks confused. Now is our chance to enter the giant of Babel. I get it. We're going for the core. Its heart. Sid. Do we have to do it right now? Approach its mouth. Who's he? Luso, a Lunarian. He's a Lunarian? So you do this or not? Ah, keep your beard on. There's nothing I can't do. We have no choice. We're gonna immediately go. Oh. Well, kinda wish I didn't use all those items now, but it's okay. Now, hang on. Woo! Some great music. Yep. That's what I thought. We have no choice. And now here we are. Now we're in the Giant of Babel. Now let's see. No chance to save. Dwarven bread. 8. Okay. 8 items in here. 8 items. Giant soldier. Well, on a positive note, I have a feeling all the battles in here are going to be much easier. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh man. All those battles were just much harder. Oh man. That was intense. All those battles earlier. Should use some magic on this guy. Go for you too. Protected by the enemy. Giant soldier. This guy's got a lot of HP too. I mean, he's no Behemoth, but he's got some HP. Oh, there you go. Oh, good experience though. Okay. All right, well. Maybe there's only one place to go, and that's up. Okay, Neck of Giants. Okay. Neck of Giant. So are we going down? I guess are we going up? Alright, let's just do that. Let's attack these guys. Let's summon Titan. We're at full MP and all these other things. Why not? Okay. So this is a this right here is actually something I was thinking about, because in this part of the game you can miss some enemies. I'm actually gonna go check. I don't want to miss any enemies. I want to make sure I fight them all. There's a few things I can miss. So there's 8 missable chests in here, so I want to make sure I get all these chests. Okay. Okay, and the other thing, let's see here. There are a few enemies here. See, the Beamer is one of them. I killed him, so that's good. Yes, Beamer killed. Okay, Centurion. Let's go up one. Chest of the Giants. Okay. 1. Okay. Why I shouldn't want to spoil it. I don't want to spoil it. Just want to enjoy the ride. Let's see. Let's heal you up a little bit. Thank you, Prey. Thank you, Rosa. Guy hits pretty hard. Yeah, this is again back to a fight where I feel like you really can't. Yeah, this is a fight. Back to a fight, I feel like you really cannot just go into auto attack mode. You definitely have to be like cognizant of what you're doing. I almost think it might be worth running from them too. That potion. Well, like it's good experience, but do I want? Do I want to? That's the question. It's a good experience, but like, do I actually want to sit here and spend the time to fight them? I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Because it feels like it's just like you're taking a beating. Also, I don't... I don't know where I'm at insofar as like this dungeon. Oh, he's not dead. In Final Fantasy IV, the DS, you have the option to fight the giant itself and skip everything if you win. It's a super boss, though, harder than even the final boss. That's wild. So, I imagine, though, if you take that step, you're going to need to... Thank goodness they healed me before I went to this dungeon. I would have been so upset. Because my characters were just... They were not in good shape. Or I used... Or honestly, I just used... I think I used a cottage and I just forgot about it. That sounds super fun, actually. So, like, Final Fantasy IV DS version, which they did put on Steam, right? They did put the game on Steam. It does sound like a lot of fun. Like, would I want to play it? I don't know. Could be a good time, right? Like, whenever I see something like that, I'm always like, you know what? That's cool. Like, they took some liberty with the game. It's a good time. I personally think it'd be cool. Let's see here. I don't know if, but that's the thing is like, do I want to play another variation of the DS version? So do you think the Final Fantasy IV DS version is better than the Pixel remaster, or you just think it has more content? I'm trying to, I don't want to use that. I'm just trying to figure out like what you think of it. Like, do you think it is better, or you just think it's different overall? Okay, my goodness. Okay, let's... Because fighting the actual giant sound like super cool. It would actually be really cool if you could like fly up to it on the airship, and then the airship would attack you with cannons like every third round or something like that. I mean, it wouldn't be necessary, but it'd be a good time. Alright, I don't even know which one I should be attacking now. This is fun though. Like actually going through here and feeling like I've made a lot of progress today. Both have been streamed for almost 5 hours, so if I didn't make progress, I'd be concerned. Okay, you should be dead next soldier. Also, is there any items here? Stomach of the Giants. Let's see if this will do it. If you think enemies being way stronger is better, it's up to you. There's more content, but not much. Only 3 extra bosses, with all 3 being optional. The animation of the DS version are top tier. I think that's the best part of the DS version. Okay. The animations. But enemies being stronger is better. It's up to you. Do you think overall it's a better, like, so, okay. I'm actually curious though, because I feel like that answers my question, I think, then. Because for me, let's try Tsunami. For me, I'm okay fighting stronger enemies, but I want it to feel like fair and balanced, if that makes any sense at all. Like I don't want to be just like kind of hitting my head against the wall. That situation I had with the Behemoths, like that worked, but I was definitely fighting myself, you know, into a situation where if that continued much longer, I was going to be in very bad shape. So I think that also matters too, if that makes sense. You're like, well, cool, but I don't want to be in a situation where I'm just in really bad shape later. It almost got me into the mentality of when you play other games, like say you're playing a game where you are out of ammunition. Like, it sounds silly, but comparing it to, say, a survival horror game. My buddy came over and we were playing a Resident Evil game, and he just likes to play every game on hard mode, which that's fine. But for me, I've never played the game before, and I'm running around trying to conserve as much ammo as possible, and it's just not really fun, if that makes sense, because I'm like, okay, well, could I have done this, you know, could I have had this encounter with this zombie and saved slightly more ammo, like save 3 more bullets as opposed to using, you know, the number of bullets I used? Or should I, and so I guess when I get into that thinking, it's meant to create this, like, you know, atmosphere of stress and discomfort, which is cool. But at the same time, I also feel like it's not fun if everything's like that, because I feel like RPGs, they're usually meant to be like relaxed, like a turn-based RPG, and you can argue, okay, like a turn-based RPG is meant to be kind of, I would say, relaxing, or has the potential to be relaxing. If you want to turn off, you know, the active time battle system, you can, right? That's something that is a choice, so it's not quite as intense. You can make it more enjoyable in that regard, if that's what you would say is enjoyable. I mean, I like the ATV, the fact that all the characters, you can't just undo a turn or go back. You don't just pick all the characters in a row. Like, I think that's cool. But also, if I accidentally do something, I realize I can't go back, which I was used to with Final Fantasy 1, 2, and 3. So, Joe, you said the story is pretty much the same, but the animations, you think they're better than just the dialogue. Okay. Seeing exactly what happens tells a better story, but the super rough difficulty is very not worth it unless you're one of those players that prefer every battle being a challenge. Ooh. See, I feel, I don't know. It seems like after, I should have healed for sure. It seems like every battle being a challenge seems kind of like a lot, but I also feel it's very, It could be very rewarding if you're in for it. That makes sense. But I don't, it's not I'll say it's not on my queue right now. It's, oh, he's dead. It's not on my queue right now. Maybe in the future it'll be on my queue. Oh, he's definitely dead now. But you know, that's okay. In the future, I think. Actually, maybe I'll watch someone beat it and watch some of the animations first, and just then see what I think about it. I'm not against challenge. Challenges are fine. Challenges are completely cool. I'm just against something where I feel like. Let me actually use the dwarven. I'm sure I didn't miss anything, but I think I have all the items, but it'll make me feel better to use this dwarven bread. Ooh, I'm missing one more. Inner path of the giant. Okay, good. Last one. Last one. Good. Got it. I hope we get the chance to heal up before we go to the top. I wonder, like, every battle... I think every battle being challenging, depending on what you're doing, can be okay. But I feel like if it's just afterwards, the battles are still kind of challenging. If that makes sense, like, the battles are still challenging, like, after. I don't know. I shouldn't have done that. What am I doing? Like, imagine if a combat battle feels like a mini-boss. That's the DS version. Any enemy is very rough. Oh, no. That sounds very kind of... I don't know. I want to say that doesn't sound fun, but it really does not sound that much fun. I also let Edge get dangerously close to... Oh, nice. Let's just auto-battle this. So every enemy is very tough. Even the goblins at the very start of the game can kill you fast if you get unlucky and miss your attacks. Oh, like, I don't know how I feel about that. It feels like situationally that could maybe be okay, but I feel that sounds a little much. Monster, glad I healed. Glad I healed. Last arm. Oh, this is gonna. Same thing as before. It's gonna kill me, probably. Magnetic radiation. That's... Hold on. Let's see. White magic. What? Stop. Okay, so that means she's just stopped. That makes sense. Vision, that's cool. That did some damage. That's pretty cool. Nice. Elixir. Okay. I can take that. That vision was... Welcome. What can I do for you? Well, hi. Ooh. Well, I think a few of these would be nice. I feel like these are cool, but I'm not going to use these. And the Striking are like really what matters for Edge right here. So, yeah, I would want to see someone play the game a little bit more before I would really spend time doing it. I'm just enjoying this game for right now. That's kind of my thing. I think I will probably skip it as of right now, but I'm gonna see how much I like this game. And so far, it's pretty good. It's pretty enjoyable. Probably shouldn't have bought all those. Probably got a little wild in the Striking, but you know what? Have fun. So here's, I'm gonna also like do a quick save. Is this I'm just gonna run away from these guys. Just run away. Excellent. I don't think I can use no, I can't. Okay, can I use the cottage here? Nice. I can. You can bomb arm as an item. The enemy was last arm and use a very upgraded bomb attack. Huh. You can use bomb arm as an item, and the enemy was less. Okay. Ah, okay. Very cool. Thank you, thank you. I'll buy one more of those. So many. I probably shouldn't have bought that much. Yeah. I can use bomb arm as an item. That's really cool. The enemy was last arm and used a very upgraded bomb attack. Okay. That makes sense. This is pretty cool. Alright, well, here we go to fight this guy. Got all the items here. Actually, I should make sure I'm not missing any, real quick. I want to make sure I'm not missing any. Ooh, 11:16. Alright, I'm kind of at the end here of the time I've got. Let's see, I gotta depart soon. I gotta head to bed, actually. I have some work tomorrow, unfortunately. Which is okay. Shouldn't be too busy of a day. I'm content. Alright, it's not a big deal. Let me check here about any enemies might be missing, though. Got the Beamer, Centurion, Mech, Searcher. Did I get the Searcher? I did not get the Searcher. Ooh. Okay. So apparently there's another really rare enemy I can find here as well. And he's missable. Only found in the stairwell of the giant area. Okay. Oh, 41. The Mech Dragon. Apparently is pretty intense. The Mech Dragon I can find here. Let's see. Let's see.
This guide will
Let's see here.
The Mech Dragon is the rarest encounter in the Giant of Babel. You can only find it in the stairwell of the giant area.
Alright. Where is this guy? This Mech Dragon. I think I might call it here, and then I might try to hunt a couple of these enemies, because I know they're going to take some time. Because they're going to probably take some time. Okay. All right, yeah, I think this is a good place to call it. I'm probably gonna hunt. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here and do that. Do you have any contact outside of the stream? You can watch all the animations from the DS version online. Yeah, actually, so if you want to send me a DM, you're welcome to. If you want, I'm also on Discord. I basically have the same name. It's I don't give a damn. It's also my Discord. Yeah, absolutely. So you can share things with me too if you want to message me. Let's see. You want to send me a DM or anything like that? I check this fairly frequently. Or again, like Discord is probably the best way to reach me. I occasionally am on there. I'll check it like once a day or so. It's a good way to chat with me. I don't have any advanced channel or anything with folks that watch my stream, but I keep up with it. Just gonna meteor everything now. Awesome. Thank you for connecting with me on Discord. It was like taking forever. You're probably like, what's he doing? I was like just making sure I could go in there and add you on Discord. Yeah, but feel free to send me anything on there. No worries at all. I appreciate you chatting with me and sharing information. Alright, I'm gonna do one more battle, maybe 2 more battles, and then I need to pass out though. I'm getting tired and I've gotta take care of a couple things, take the dog out, all that fun stuff before bed. What I will probably end up doing is maybe playing a little bit off stream. Yeah, I will probably play a little bit off stream and most likely just play off stream and then try to fight that mech dragon and some other stuff. Okay. Okay. Be here. Okay, we'll do one more fight. Stairwell of the Giant. Do one more fight. Ooh. Now I don't need to watch the play the DS version unless I want to suffer with the hard fights. No, that's thanks so much. Yeah, that's super cool. Like I definitely I'll definitely check it out. You know, maybe like goof around. I don't know. For me, it's like there's only so much, you know, time in the day, and if I have the ability to just like kind of watch some other people do it, it's probably just like so much better overall. I'll probably just enjoy it more. Or like after I beat this, if I'm looking for something to do, I'll check it out. Well, hey, I am going to call it here because I got to do some stuff. I got to get ready for work in the morning. Thank you so much. It was really nice chatting with you, Joey. Really nice having a good conversation. Thanks for other folks that dropped in. And I am now. There we go. I am going to call it. And I hope all of y'all have a wonderful evening, rest of your day, and a great end to 2025 if I don't see you before then. He said you can also send me the trailer. Final Fantasy 4 on the DS, I think, has one of the best trailers of any DS game. Yeah, sure. Yeah, feel free. That sounds great. You can always message me after I jump off stream. I'm probably going to be AFK for a while. Sounds good. Well, all right. Have a wonderful evening, folks. Thanks again for stopping in. Thanks for chatting. Really appreciate it. It's a very nice stream. Learned quite a bit more about Final Fantasy 4 that I did not expect to learn. I made it for a really good, really good period of time. Really good 5 hours or so. All right. Have a good one, everybody. Have a good night. Catch you next time.